Oh wait, no, I'm cheating. I am cheating. How do I whirl one more time? Oh, oh! Did you just see that? Did you just see that? I just saw that, and it was amazing. What? No, no. What? Why is Poppin not? Why does that keep coming up wrong? CT says, think you missed it, but Juby and I were telling you that Poppin Gamer is joke like Updog and oh really? Oh my gosh. What's Poppin Gamer? Oh, there it is. Oh. Have I mentioned I'm turning 40 this year? Have I mentioned that? Slowest guy in the room. Oh, let me get my walker out, guys. Get off my lawn. Poppin' Gamer. What's a Poppin' Gamer? Oh, Jeez Louise. Oh yeah, this is the one, guys. Oh my gosh, Francisco. Could you make more mistakes? No, I couldn't make more mistakes. Wow. Wow. I peaked, and now it's a steep decline. Well, unfortunately, we are not able to beat the Water Dragon of Aquaria. Perhaps next time we will be able to get past his rage-filled state, but you will have to come back next week at 7 p.m. Pacific. All right. Okay, there we go. I don't really need that. So I recall my brothers and I, we had a couple Game Gears. Oh my goodness. And we had Sonic the Hedgehog for the Game Gear. And I remember there was this one level, and I'm sure we'll have something like this, an underwater level. And man, I hated so much trying to find the air pod.
Oh my goodness. They're not even here to defend.
I know, that's why I can get away with it.
Oh my gracious, you.
Don't clip this. Don't you dare clip this.
They're gonna clip it and show them.
No. Oh, watch out. I'm going to fire dance you into oblivion right now. I mean, I'll use the rage too, but also dance. I think I did that dance the wrong way. Darn it. Oh, I did. Fire dance. Fire dance. It's time for the fire dance. Fire dance. Fire dance. Okay. Yeah, see, you want to learn the fire dance too, so you can defeat all the enemies. I mean, really. I could not. There's no greater evidence of why.
Grand Emperor Snoke foretold this. Remember that Simba is actually Luke Skywalker because Mufasa is Darth Vader, my grandpa. Yes, I'll do this for you, Grandpa. Show me the way. Not like that, Grandpa. Not like that.
Agree with that.
Are we done with that mode for real now?
Are we?
Celeste. Very well. Bailiff, take him into custody until such time as he explains his actions or he provides just reason for why he should not have to do so. You know what? It's going to be very difficult for them to take me into custody when I can do this. Hiya! And they're toast. So sad, too bad you mess with the Nintendo Ninja. Rule said to Geek Devotions there, he goes again, pretending to be annoyed with things he enabled in his own stream. Hey, why are you calling out the truth on me, Rule? Oh my goodness. The silliness of that stream. All right. Good morning, everyone. Welcome. I am still adjusting things. I was hoping to be all ready, but of course, not quite. So here we are. Good morning. So
excited today. We're going to be launching Junkyard Juggernauts on Kickstarter. Hitting the launch button. Let's see if I can find the launch button, because that'd be not great. Launch. Oh wait, where is it? Where's it at? So you'll be seeing some of this back end elements. Don't look at that stuff. Don't look at that stuff. I guess. Oh, that's promotion. I want basics, I think. And where do I hit go live? Word story people payment is, well, now I'm not so sure. So I am going to hold on, undo that one. Now I need to find project overview. I think that's where I want to be. Yes, this seems more right. All right, yeah, I say I'm ready to launch whenever I guess that's all I'll hit, and then we're done. And that'll be it. That'll be it for today. Good. No, but oh goodness. Okay, so we're gonna start that. I'm gonna make a little countdown timer that we can put maybe above my head. So let's see. We're gonna say this is going to be 30 minutes. No, 20. Well, I'm not gonna set the time quite yet, but we'll change the style to be transparent. That's fine. Text color white is fine. And we'll say kick start launch in ... and then ending title Kickstarter launch. Kickstarter launched. All right. So, and then font. I don't know. You probably don't have my font. No. Why would you? That'd be too easy. I'll go with cabin, I guess. Bounce. Yeah, bounce is fine. And now we're going to do a excuse me. Text color. Yep, good. Okay, close that. We want, let's see, it is 28 minutes by the time I get this all good and stuff. Not 28 minutes, nope. It's more like it was 18 minutes. We'll say 18 minutes. All right, copy that. Now we're going to add that above me. And this is going to go in a browser source. And we'll just do one of these. Not Cat Mario. And we'll turn that on. And hopefully it'll show the little timer. There it is. Now we just need to position it. And I need to turn that timer off. Or that setting, because we don't need to see the rage commands all the time. No one needs that. Hafner, hello. Yours will be 120th backed project on Kickstarter. Awesome. Wow. So I'm curious, of all the ones you've backed, Hafner, do you have a favorite or a few favorites? And what made them your favorites? But good morning. What's the countdown for you to marriage? Okay, let me unclick on that. But thank you for wanting to support this, Hafner. Really appreciate that. I put together a video last night that we'll get to watch after I hit preview. We'll just watch it together. Of course, people could watch it on their own. But I may also, I'm also going to post, let's see, 12 days. 12 days? Oh my gosh. Oh, that's so exciting. So, Lord God, thank you so much for Hafner, and watch me get the name wrong. Is it Mary Beth? I want to say it's Mary Beth. I could be totally wrong. But thank you, Lord, for Hafner, for Daryl and his fiance finding each other, for bringing them together. And please help them to, not only while they're in the midst of just being done waiting and just wanting to be married, help them to enjoy this time beforehand in anticipation of that beautiful day and life ahead. Amen. I got it right. Okay, nice. Hey, Bobo. Holy moly. Holy moly is right. How you doing, Bobo? Looking forward to podcasting with you tonight. But yeah, I did see your message that if you're coming in late, no worries. Havner says there's a few D&D projects and dice that are fun. Nice. Very, very cool. Okay, we don't need the countdown anymore. Let's see. I'm trying to think of what all. I know this isn't very engaging to look at. I guess, you know what, let's do, since you guys are here early, actually, let me think. What things should I be ready to do? So I need an email that goes out when we're ready. So let me go ahead and make that. And you guys can just watch me make it. And I'll just have it go to, I think it's just going to go to this project. I don't think the link changes at all. I think it's just, it is what it is. Hefner says, my favorite dice project would be dice with playing cards in them that look amazing. Oh, really? Like mini playing cards are in the dice? That's pretty cool. Wow, so you could roll the dice. You could get a number. Oh, wait. Well, no. I was going to say maybe it, well, I guess if it's a, let's see, that's, I'm counting how many cards are in a suit total if you include the face cards. That's 14. So I guess if you've got a 14-sided die, then you could have it be 2 through 10, and then 10. Oh, it's 12-sided die. 2 through 10. Who's first? Paul is first. And also is going to be the first backer. I don't know who the first backer will be. I know Ken said he's going to be first. Dustin has said he's going to be first. Hafner didn't say he's going to be first, but he said it's going to be a 120th project he's backed. So I don't honestly, I don't know if I can tell who is first or not. That'd be cool if I could see but I don't know for sure. But how are you doing, Paul? Good morning. Oh, that's what I need to do. So I took today off because I knew today was going to be I didn't know what to expect. So I'm streaming for a few hours till my lunchtime. I figured that's enough time, and then I'm going to get off stream and finish getting ready for the podcast tonight, where we're going to be covering Dead Poets Society, which I think will be a very interesting conversation. But I realized, so I took the day off, but I didn't put in my out of office email auto replies. So let me do that. But how are your guys' mornings go? Did you do anything fun this weekend? Let's see. So yes, so that is the playing cards. Yeah, so I was thinking if you roll maybe a D12 and it's 2 through 10, and then instead of 11, 12, 13, 14, it's the ace, jack, king, queen. That'd be really cool. Then you get the whatever the suit is the card. Well, I don't know. No, I don't know. Cards in the dice basically floating in the dice. Only a couple cards in each one. Oh, okay, I see. Paul says, "Oh, I thought the Kickstarter was going live at 7 p.m. Oh, really? No, no, 7 a.m. And then Paul says, "I thought that was weird to go live during podcast." I wanted to have my distraction as split as possible. So Robin Williams did this performance, and guys, my Kickstarter just launched. Go support that. Now back to Robin Williams. Him and Ethan Hawke's performance. Oh, we just got a backer. Oh, thank you so much, backer. This is so awesome that you would support Junkyard Juggernauts. But have you heard of Dead Poets Society, where there's these guys that go into a cave to recite poetry? Oh, we have an update on the Kickstarter. Yeah, that would not work. That would be so ridiculous. I'm trying to drink water, and the spout that you can't see it. The straw is right at the bottom little indent. So I need to open this up. I need to move the straw. Hold on. I know this is the quality content you pay for. There we go. Oh, I forgot to get a cough drop, darn it. Because I'm probably going to be talking a lot. Hey, Ashley, good morning. My husband woke up just in time to see some of this. Awesome. Yeah, it's kind of boring right now, but I'm just setting up my auto replies at work for today, and then we're going to watch the video I finished yesterday. Okay, so I want auto replies, please. This new Outlook, I'm like, where are things? It's so frustrating. Just okay. There we go. There they are. I found them, guys. Don't you worry. I found them. Okay, so it's gonna go from 8 to 5 tonight. Excuse me. About office Monday, June 30th. Okay. Yep. That's going to be the same for in org and out of org. Save. Okay. Automatic reply for that is Dunzo. No, wait. No, that's the one I want to save. There we go. Now we're done. Okay. Good deal there. Dead Juggernaut Society. That's awesome. Winner right there. Okay, so I did that. Let's go ahead, guys, and watch the video here. So I'll do preview the project. And can I make this big? I'll hit play, and then I'll probably just make it big for us all. So let me hit play, pause. We're gonna make this bigger. It's too big. You can't see it all. No. Trying to think what to do in this space because I don't want it to be. Oh wait, is it? Yeah, it is cut off. Okay, so we're just gonna watch it small because it full screens to my desktop screen size, not just the size of the window. So I'm sorry. So it's just gonna be small. You can go watch it when it goes live and have it be big. Here we go. Oh, you're not hearing any desktop audio. Let me try it one more time here. Okay, here we go.
With the old wars behind it, the land of Galmany was at peace. But as these stories go, evil would not stay dormant. Out of the shadows, the warlord struck, enslaving the kingdom's cities with junk golems and setting fire to the capital. Now, Galmany's only hope is you and the junkyard. In Junkyard Juggernauts, build and upgrade your mech with cards from the junkyard and acquired on your adventure, all in the hopes of defeating the junk golems and finding the warlord's lair. But will you become strong enough to defeat the warlord's wicked warmock? Play solo or with up to 3 friends, but beware, the warlord will tempt one of you to betray the others by the time the final confrontation begins. But there is still hope for the rebel and the kingdom to be restored in Junkyard Juggernauts.
All right, there it is, guys. I'm going to exit preview now. So that'll be the video. And I'm going to probably make just a small adjustment. And that was not the warlord narrating PaulGPirates.com. How dare you? But with all the hype, thank you, Bobo. So yeah, I was able. So a little backstory. Yesterday, I had scheduled play sessions. Paul says, "I'll play solo." Han Solo, nothing like having a blast by your side. What is it? Something against the dead. That's one thing. Something against the living. That's something else. What does he say? I can't remember, but I think that's in that whole scene where he says, where he says something about just need a good blaster by your side. Anyway, let's see. We got 6 minutes left, guys. I'm trying to think. Oh, I need to. Yeah, I forget. Yeah, no worries. Lurk for a bit. Yeah, no worries, Bobo. I'm going to go ahead and make the email. Email, create an email. Okay, templates. We'll use this one. Use this template, okay. And we'll send this to everyone, even if they're not engaged, because this is important. Okay, so we'll do the little, what's it called? The little megaphone, I think. Hey, Rushmore, how you doing? Good morning, good morning. For this epic event. I hope this is on your Rushmore of streams, Kirk, because, I mean, do you get a better stream than this? I don't think so. Hey, RRP fam, congrats, friend. So proud of you, my friend. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Kirk. How was your morning? Heck yeah. Sweet. No gameplay required. All right. So this is going to be, let's see. Junkyard Juggernauts is live on Kickstarter. I don't think it's gonna. It says I have an A+ here. I don't think. Yeah, B+. That's what I thought. Let's see. Let's. Oh, you know what? We should do the rocket because that's more of a launch. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Does that increase my rating? No. Okay. So I need this. I want it to at least be an A rating. So, let's see. Maybe if I take off that front megaphone, or no, let me put the rocket at the front. Junkyard Juggernauts is live on Kickstarter. Yeah, that's kind of boring. Let's see. Is now on Kickstarter? I don't know if that's Kickstarter. Let's do Kickstarter launch. Now live. You know what? That's a good point, Paul. Let's try that. Now live. Let's see if that works. Still B+. Has launched. Let's try has launched. You're killing me. Usually questions are good. Oh, I know. No, here we go. Will you be first to back Junkyard Juggernauts? Question mark. A+, baby. That's right. All right. And it's going to be really simple. We are now live on Kickstarter. Join the Majoneers and back the Kickstarter. I mean, that would have been good too. We'll try that. I'm just curious, Hafner, what that would look like. Rushmore said, crawling out of bed this fine summer day. Yeah. Well, because you have it the summer off now, right? Because you're not, or are you doing any summer school teaching? At the mercy of the machines now? Yeah, pretty much. I am curious. I'm going to keep that one, but let's see. I like the Firejoy soundbite at the end. Thank you, Paul. Yeah. I enjoy that as well. It's I almost forgot. I was almost going to close the video, but I put that at the end of all the Retro Rewind podcast videos now. Okay, so join the Majoneers and back the Kickstarter. Okay, let's see what that would have been. Oh, that's a... Oh, man. Actually, that's... You know what? Maybe I'll do that one. I mean, that's A+. And I like that you're joining the Majoneers. Yeah, no. You know what? I'm going to go with that, Hafner. We are now live. Excuse me. We are now live on Kickstarter, and we have 1 minute. Oh, my gosh. All right. No, wait. Oh, I tabbed to that thing. I'm like, what happened to my email? I have on Kickstarter, and I'm just going to copy this link because I believe it's just this. Let's double check though, because I don't want this to be the wrong link. Okay, that goes there. Perfect. Send Fox, and then we're now live at Kickstarter. Back us at back the game 49 seconds. Quite the sound you're making there, Francisco. Okay, it's just gonna be really short and sweet and to the point. Okay, so we will got the link. Let me actually make the link clickable and not include the exclamation point because that would be annoying. Link, save. All right. So just double check that it goes to the right place. All right, good. All right, so we're ready to send that. And then we're going to do like social media and all that. Let the countdown intensify. You're an A+ in my book, husband. Thank you, Ashley. You're so kind. You're so kind. So sweet. Paul says, good job, Hafner. You have it off for another month. That's awesome. Oh, Kickstarter launch. Okay, let's go, guys. Here we go. I'm ready to launch. I don't know what's going to happen. Let's see. No, yeah, of course, there's all this now. Okay, ready to launch. So not quite ready to launch. Just a moment. Last step, review the details below one last time. You won't be able to change them after you launch your project. Launch date and time, determine your end date and time. You have 40 days, and to raise $10,800. If you launch now, you'll have until Saturday, August 9th at 7 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Okay. Funding is all or nothing. If you reach your goal, money will be transferred to Francis' bank account. Don't look at my bank account. With 21 days completion, Kickstarter fee is 5% and payment processing fees. If you reach your funding goal, you must complete your projects and fulfill each reward as outlined in terms. All right, let's go. Drum roll is right, Kickstarter. All right, it is live now, guys. So, yay. I am going to probably make a new window that just has this part, the pledge and backers part, and like has it somewhere on the screen. But yay, hasn't. Thank you guys. And you know what? Before we do anything else, I should have done this before I hit launch, but I have been in prayer throughout the morning. But Lord God, thank you for this moment. Lord, I just pray that this launch, this game, everything about glorify you. That this, whether or not this game funds on Kickstarter, that is not a statement about me, because this is your creation. I just get to be a steward of it, and I get to be surrounded by these awesome friends that are so encouraging and supportive of this project. Thank you, Lord, so much for this time. I pray you bless it, success or fail, Lord. May you ultimately use this time to make me more like your son, Christ. And because in eternity, when I wake up on that light-filled day, this game is not really going to matter. It's going to be in the dust pile, eaten by moths. But who I am and who my friends are, who you've made us to be, that's what really matters, and the relationships we've built here and our relationship with you. So may those relationships be blessed, and may you use this game to foster more relationship, more joy and fun between friends or between enemies. I mean, that's fun too. Pray all this in the name of your son, Jesus Christ. Amen. 2 backers already. What are you guys doing? I'm praying here. You should be praying with me, not backing this project. Wow. Thank you guys so much. So I don't know. Is there a way to tell who's first? Who's on first? Another. Oh my gosh, guys. That's nuts. Thank you so much, guys, for your the three backers. I'm looking. I know you guys can see a lot of this. So give me a second to grab this bar thing, because I'll probably have that up for for the podcast and on the other screens and stuff. So I just want to get that good. And also, oh, you know what? I could just use this one I have up here for Kickstarter launch. I'll repurpose that for this. So we will, I think this is what I can do. I can take this because it updates live back to before you start printing. Oh, okay.
My name ain't Roy.
Oh, I'm not Roy. So, Rushmore says, I have a funny moment. I got an email the other day from junkyardwisdom.com, a website devotional from a guy named Roy Gobble. I thought, I would never call myself Roy. I would never do that because my name ain't Roy. That is hilarious, though. I mean, that's like, it's like an AI said, okay, what things might Kirk be aware of? Let's put those all together and send that to him and see if he'll bite. Was it, or I mean, is it an actual guy? That's hilarious, Rushmore. 4 back, man. Thank you all so much for backing this. I am so thankful. And so I'm gonna get this thing, and then we'll just go through the whole tiers. I know you guys are perusing already, but okay. So I'm gonna copy that link. Let's not have that on right now. We're gonna put this right here. We don't need it to be that big, but we'll go with that for now. Okay. And now we're going to make this. So this is going to cover this just for a second, guys, while I get this ready here. Okay, so I want this to be full size. So, okay, here's what I need to do. This is going to cover me completely, so you won't see me for a second. You'll still hear me, but in 20 by 1080. Okay. And we're just going to make this full screen. And now we're going to crop it down to just this part. Yeah, just that. And then this. And then zoop. All right. And then there we go. And then we'll put this just down here in the side right here. And then that'll just be auto updating regardless of whatever we're doing elsewhere. So cool. It doesn't need to be quite that big, I don't think. I'm pretty sure that's massive on your guys' screens. Okay. Let's see. Hefner says, do your beta testers get special thanks in the rule book? I mean, if you're talking about my play testers, yeah, I think. So here's my nervousness now. I mean, if I think I have you, Daryl, and I think I have several of you. Let me double check, because let me go get the rule book. I had set up to that last shot in the video. I had to set up. I took that shot specifically for the video, and so I still have it set up at the table. So let me go get the instruction manual because it's over there. I know it wasn't in the video, but give me a second. Okay. It's real. Check it out. Yeah, indeed. Okay, so I'm looking at the instructions here. Gerald Hafner. Yeah, right there. I got you, Daryl. You're somewhere around there. But you are in the instruction manual, so thank you. Yeah, I essentially said I limited to people that played multiple times are the ones that made it into the manual. So I wish I had enough room to put like Kickstarter backers, but this is a 40-page behemoth. It's the max number of pages I can have for this type of rule book. So I didn't have room. So I'm sorry. Lots of so's. I'm at work. I'll listen to the video, so I couldn't see it. Oh, okay. Excuse me. I mean, you can check it out later, of course, but let's see. Let's do this. I'm going to turn this off so that just in case, I'm going to just turn this off, or I know, I will open up the same window over here. Okay, so this is just a normal. No, you're not supposed to show everything. Oh my gosh. Okay. I guess I don't want to log out. So what could we do instead, guys? Because I was going to look at geez, I'm so like I think adrenaline's pumping or something, because I'm like, what do I do? I can't think straight. I didn't mean to freak you out. I'm fine either way. Oh no. Well, no, you didn't freak me out. But I was like, I think so, because you've played it. You've play tested it several times, so you should be in it. All right. Okay, Francisco, here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna go to junkyardjuggernauts.com. Just have that up. So I do need to change this to live on Kickstarter. But while you guys are looking at that, I'm going to bring over the other screen and look at this. By the way, huge shout out for those of you that were able to watch the video. Huge shout out to PaulJPowers.com, who provided the art. Or I commissioned him for the illustration art, which still needs to go in the rule book, and that's something I'm probably going to work on after the adrenaline has come down. Is just doing some of the updates that is going to be in the final thing that you guys get when this gets shipped. Which I know in all the rewards it says like December 2025. It's probably going to be way before that, because if this is over August 9th, let's say we Kickstarter is successful, August 9th is done, then I make the order or I have to wait for however long it takes Kickstarter to send me the money, but then I use that to then order all the things from what's it called, from the Game Crafter. And then right now, that's something we could go look at. The Game Crafter. I'm trying to do multiple things at once here. So production current status. So their bulk right now is, today is slow. Week is fast apparently. But yeah, we're looking at this bulk order fulfillment, which would be what this would be. So let's say if we ordered something today, June 30th, it would ship July 15th. That's not too bad. That's 16 days. So let's say we're but let's really lowball it. Let's say it's going to be 30 days. So August 9th, let's say we'll say my birthday, August 13th, I've gotten the funds from Kickstarter. Then we send it to then I make the order on Game Crafter. So August 13th plus 30 days, that's about September 12th, something like that, is when ideally it ships. Now, things can happen and productions can be a little bit longer, but I've never seen the bulk order queue much more than 30 or 40 days from whenever I look. So yeah, you should be ideally, unless I'm missing something, which I don't think I am. I'm fairly confident you'll get the games sometime in September, if things just go according to plan, which you never know. But I just put December because it's my first time. I didn't want to. I'd rather underestimate and not overcommit. Undercommit and overdeliver. I'd rather undercommit and overdeliver. Undercommit. Yes, undercommit and overdeliver. That's what I was looking for. Okay, I think I've caught up with everyone. Okay, cool. All right, so now as I'm gonna go back to Junkyard Juggernauts, let's look to see undercommit and overbite. I do have an overbite. Why are you mocking my overbite? Okay, let's see. So I can see how many people backed. Can I see when they backed or who backed? Okay, so yes, I can see. That's crazy. I'm seeing backers from people I don't even know. And one of them did the all-in pledge. Who is this? Who is this person? Okay, well, that's amazing. Part of me is like, is that real? I hope I'm not going to get this huge charge back on this. But thank you. Oh, so I do. So I can see who pledged first, though, which is cool. That is cool to be able to see that. But yeah, that's wild that someone that I don't know would do the all-in pledge, and there are only 4 of the all-in pledges available, so there's 3 left. So, but now I know. Oh, backer info. Do you actually say something about? Okay. Oh, they did the. So something you can do is you can pledge over time. That's interesting. Okay, and I'm trying to keep names out of it. But okay, let's go back and talk about the rewards and all that, and what you guys can expect from the Kickstarter. So we'll do that. That should go right to it. Can I? Oh, I can't minimize that. Nice. All right. Wow, we're up to $724. That's amazing. And 5 backers. Thank you guys. Okay, so you will get Junkyard Juggernauts is a 1 to 4 player game. It lasts 1 to 4 hours. I never went into the whole story about yesterday and just my mindset and all that. So I'll go into that real quick. If I don't get distracted by what chat's saying now. Paul says, so if this game is being available regardless of the success of Kickstarter, how did you arrive at the total pledge amount? Oh, so what I did was I took, I knew I wanted to have at least 100 games made, 100 copies made. So what I did was I figured I did the 80-20 thing. So I figured what the cost, what the overall amount of 80 copies of the base game and 20 copies of the deluxe game, and that's the number I arrived at with. And then Kickstarter said, okay, well, there's also these fees that you have and whatnot, so that's the amount it's going to be. That's a rounded version of what the game was 10,800. A great question though, Paul. Sometimes super backers get emails when different types of projects drop, so it could be that. Oh, okay, that's cool. Paul says, I don't mind you sharing my name. Okay, so PaulJPires.com was the first backer. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Paul. I appreciate that so much. And okay, so we'll go through. There are some add-ons too that you guys have probably seen, but Ashley says, I'm spamming your Kickstarter on my socials. Not a wide reach, but I'll do what I can. Thank you so much, Ashley. I need to do that as well. So proud of you, my love. Thank you. Was I first or second? I think you were second, Daryl. Let me double check here. Dashboard, I think, is where I could look for that. You were second, Daryl. Indeed. And then a couple people I don't know, and then someone I do know. Yeah, crazy. I'm surprised that's okay. So I had no idea about the super backer thing, Hafner. And then Paul says, is there a minimum number of games that need to be printed? No, there is no minimum number, Paul. Is there a way to add the puzzle after I already pledged? I think so. I don't actually know. I would go into your pledge, and Daryl, you might be able to help more with this. I'd go into your pledge and say, like, change pledge, because I know people can change their pledges and stuff. But I don't know how to do that specifically, Paul. I'm sorry. I guess we could go to someone else's project and pretend pledge. I'd hate to do that. oh, look, we got our first pledge. Oh, just kidding. But yeah, I imagine there's a way to do that. But I mean, Paul, if you just need the puzzle. That's something that isn't through the Game Crafter, it's through another service. So we can just work it out, and I can get you the amount. It won't contribute toward this. But anyway, yes, you can manage your pledge. Okay, manage your pledge. Because I can't seem to find a way. So I wonder if you go into your account and backed projects. Well, no, it won't be there. Where would it be? Maybe activity? I'm not exactly sure, Paul. Where you go? I'll keep fiddling. Yeah. Add or subtract stuff. Okay, cool, Hafner. Thank you. Anyway, so let's get back to going through this. So no, let's not. Let's finish your story, Francisco. See, I knew I'd get distracted. So yesterday, so Ashley currently is in Colorado. Just taking some time with her family. So blessed that she's here this morning in chat. But I decided I'd use the time when she's away and the kids aren't here to schedule times for people to come over and play Junkyard Juggernauts, especially people that hadn't played before. So just do some play sessions with several people, most of the people from church. So scheduled those for yesterday and then next Sunday and the following Monday. And yesterday I had two groups of like at least three people. The first session was two other people, Brian, who you guys may know from the podcasts, and also some playtests, and someone else from church. But she got sick, couldn't make it, and then in the evening I had a couple people from church, and everyone pretty much canceled on me. So except for Brian. Brian came over, which was awesome. We played the 2-player game. More fun. He was the warlord, not me. He was the warlord and crushed me. But I went, and then, but then I was like, you know what? I thought I would be way more bummed and sullen about people canceling, but I really just thought, okay, you know what? This is probably God giving me an opportunity to make that video, the Kickstarter video, because I hadn't had one and I wasn't sure how I was going to be able to do it, and I didn't think I'd have time. But it was just enough time to put that together. I was up till like 11 last night finishing it. So praise God that I think his timing worked out, because talking with people about Kickstarter, they're like, oh, what's the video? Can I see the video? I'm like, I don't have a video. Part of me is like, it's about the game, isn't it? Or the product, whatever it is. But you know what? Some people really enjoy that experience of seeing a video, and sort of, I feel like the video does a decent job of putting you in the world, especially with like Paul's art, some of the pixel art. So I can see why that is an appeal for some people, or for a lot of people actually. Let's see, catch up here. Focusing Francisco, exactly. So that was my story. Okay, now there's a completion on that of last night, and just my overall outlook is in the prayer before, guys. But I'm realizing that whether this succeeds or fails, up to 7 backers. Thank you, guys. Almost a 10th of the way there, which is, I mean, even that's an achievement. But what was I gonna say? Oh, just whether it's a success or failure, it's about who God's making me to be and how I can reflect him, reflect Christ more to the people in my life. Let's see. Maybe it's because I'm on the app and not the web page. Maybe, Paul. I don't know. I'm sorry I'm not more helpful with that. I've backed 6 things over the course of my being on Kickstarter, and I don't think I've ever done an add-on. So even though I'm first off, I'm not super experienced with Kickstarter. Second,
even less experienced in that element of it. Hafner says, Super Backer is a status you get after backing a number of projects. Oh, okay, cool. The Rushmore Kirk says, my fam is in Colorado too. Oh, cool. Where are they over there, Rushmore? Hafner says, Paul Manage pledge should be right on the page that you backed it on. It makes one ask. Paul says, it makes one ask, what would Brian Boitano do? Oh my gosh. What would Brian Boitano do if he was here right now? I'm sure he'd do a jump or two. That's what Brian Boitano do. Oh my gosh, what a throwback. Part of me would like to cover that on the podcast, but also I don't, because I enjoy South Park, a lot of South Park. I feel like their socio-political commentary does a great job at poking fun at everyone, and just is not precious with any ideology or anything like that. And I really appreciate that, if you're going to make fun of everyone. I like that about South Park. But some of the stuff they do is just so like gross. And there's some stuff in the movie that I'm just like, ugh, no, thank you. I don't want to watch that. But then there's other things that are very fun. So it's like, I don't know. Let me catch up here. Rushmore says, I'm backing once they get back from Colorado on the financials. Oh yeah, totally, Rushmore. No worries. Yeah, and I wish, I know that we'll get through this, but unfortunately I couldn't cover shipping, though. We have a section down here, stretch goals. One of the stretch goals I'm anticipating is if we get to a certain level, I can reduce the amount of shipping. I'd hope by something like $2 to $5. I know it's not much, but that'd be my ideal. I haven't mathed out where that would be, but because some of the advice I've gotten from different people that have done Kickstarter is don't do your stretch goals right away until you see sort of how things are progressing, because then you can get a sense of like, okay, this makes sense for a stretch goal versus, oh wow, I really overshot, or I went through all my stretch goals already, something like that. Okay. Hafner says, I wish I was there, Paul. You can do it on the app. Bob says he'd make a plan and he'd follow through. That's what Brian Boitano do. Exactly. Yeah. Wait, what happened? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong place. I just realized I'm looking at just the Twitch chat. I could see the other chats too, but it's like, oh my gosh, he's looking in the wrong place. Okay. Oh yeah. I do need to post on, okay. Guys, we're going to go through all the pledges and stuff, but I want to post on social media because ideally I would be shocked. It'd be like, I would be just beside myself if we funded in 24 hours. I know you on Kickstarter, you probably see funded in 10 minutes, funded in 48 hours, funded in whatever. And that's a cool, it's like social proof thing, but it's not something I need. But it'd blow me away. But if it has any hopes of doing that, I need to at least post on social media, hey, this is live now. So let's go to this. And I think I see people posting already. Yeah, Ashley's posting. Lots of people are posting already, so thank you. Ashley and Nathan James Norman. Aw, thank you. So proud. Thank you, Ashley, for posting that. You're so kind. Nathan, what did you say, Nathan? You just backed it, Nathan? That's phenomenal. No, I appreciate that, Nathan. I don't know if you're here right now, but I should post that we're live doing this in case other people want to be part of the festivities. The festivities. Okay, so I'm gonna say the game I have been designing for almost two years is now up, launched. We'll say has launched.
has launched on Kickstarter. Let's add some rockets or something. Gotta do those rockets. They're so cool. Not like I I typed kick instead of rocket, so it gave me the scooter. No, rocket, please. Rocket man. Excuse me. And we'll do 3 rockets. No, 4 rockets. 1 for each mage in here. The game I've been designing for almost 2 years has launched on Kickstarter. Go check it out and back if it sounds fun to you. And link. No, not the rocket ship. Oh, goodness gracious. Copy that. Link. Boom. Post. Rocket Man. I don't know how Rocket Man goes. I know. So what's funny is, excuse me, my only sort of exposure to Rocket Man is from The Rock. We're at the end of The Rock. Nicolas Cage is like, do you like the Elton song Rocket Man? And the other guy's like, I don't like soft butt poop with more colorful words. And he's like, oh, you don't? Well, you should listen because you're him. You're the Rocket Man. Beep. So that's, oh, I didn't say I'm live. Dang it. Silly me. Does it come with Junkyard? Let's see. So someone posted on a Facebook post, does it come with Junkyard Juggernauts for Idiots? That's the book I need. Let's make a meme, guys. Let's make a meme. I know. No. Francisco, you've been promising to go through all these rewards and stuff. Let's do that before you make a meme. But before, so that I don't forget, let's bring up a tab. Because let's try and make book for idiots meme generator. There's got to be something like that. Yeah, let's see. No, that's not the meme. I just want the what it looks like. You know, these are horrible. Where's the... You know what it looks like? It's the white and black book. Why don't they have that? Not book of idiots, book for idiots. So you're wrong, Image Flip. Okay, I'm gonna have you guys find me that a way to make that meme, and I will make it live. Just give me the basic art, and then we'll get it. Hey, politically Christian gamer. Let's see. Oh, Paul found it. Oh, good. Good. Okay. But let me catch up here. Rushmore says and let me go back to this. They are in Colorado for softball. Oh, okay. Your daughters went to is that like nationals or something? I think I missed anything about that. That's amazing. Have been a long summer. Kansas City, Oklahoma, now Colorado, then California. Wow. That's amazing, Rushmore. Want to share on all your socials too? Yes. So I just shared on Facebook. Once you share, we will share. Awesome. And I will share on Twitter here in a second. I want to go through all these rewards and stuff. And Paul says, I found it, Hafner. Thanks. And Paul says, Google Chipmunks and Rocket Man. Listen to their version. Oh, I will later. Hafner says, you're welcome, Paul. Poetically says, hey, Retro, I'm out and about today, but I just wanted to pop in and wish you best of luck with Junkyard Juggernauts. May the Lord give you the increase, my friend. So awesome. So excited for you. God bless. Thank you, Politically. And may Lord God please bless Politically Christian Gamer as he's out and about doing errands and whatnot. May he have an awesome day. And please protect him, provide for him. Look forward to the next time we're going to hang out and stream together. Amen. Hafner says, Rushmore, I don't know if it matters, but it does not collect funds until the end of the project. Oh, yeah, but he may need to I know some with me. I would want to talk with Ashley. Hey, because these are bigger expenses. I want to say, hey, I want to back this. I want to support my friend, whatever. I think we have the money for this, or this is when the money's going to come out, et cetera, et cetera. You want to have, I mean, you want to have that discussion with your Mrs. and or Mr. if it's opposite. But that's good to highlight, Hafner, because I don't think I realized that. There is also, I did Kickstarter recently introduce pay over time. So you can do 3 payments essentially, or up to 3 payments, which could help also. That's another thing to keep in mind that may delay things is that if people choose to pay over time, like someone has actually, then I have to wait a couple months after the end of the Kickstarter to collect those funds to then do the whole thing. So then that pushes things back. So I think we're still fine for you guys to get because let's see, if that pushes it to September, October, I finally am able to make the order in October. I can imagine we still have November, December. I think you'd still get it by Christmas. So I don't think there's an issue there. And I would still send out the cards and stickers. I'm going to be hand making. Oh, let's go through the rewards and we'll talk about it. So the Land of Galmania is in peril. This is just intro story stuff. I think you guys know this. But this is the first place that Dobrin is really featured. So Dobrin's his tutor I've alluded to in the rules and made mention of when I've ever taught the game. But he is essentially a self-insert. He's supposed to be like me because, I mean, he's the tutor. He's like telling you about the game. And so I figured, it should be me because I teach the game. So well, right. And he has a cool jade sword, which some of you may have noticed now that with these characters, Hobart and Saffron, they can, and you can sort of see this down here, they can sort of wield the elements of their own accord. They're able to use that. They're able to just wield lightning or wind in Hobart's case, and Saffron fire. But for Malcolm and Riviera, they actually, and I don't think lore wise, I'm not sure the reason, but they actually, because it's because fire and wind and lightning are more ethereal. That's why Hobart and Saffron can wield it without any sort of like implement, but because the earth and water are more tangible, that's why Malcolm and Riviera need those sort of jade stones, which are themselves the same stones that are used for all the orbs that get socketed into the Juggernauts. So that's what that material is. I don't really have a name for it yet. Materia! I'm sure no one's used that before. That's a Final Fantasy reference, in case you're like lost. But name for the stone for now, I'm just calling it jade because that's sort of the color. But Hobart, Dobrin has a sword made of that. Anyway, so he's saying how he's taking you south in hopes to where your only hope is the junkyard. We have Hobart here conducting his electricity to merge this piece into the Chonk torso that's still sitting there and underpowered. And yeah, you're hoping to defeat the warlord. But beware that one of you may be the warlord or the acolyte. So now we get into the base game. Catch up a little bit. Hafner says, well, gotta get going, but praying everything goes smoothly for the project. Good luck. Thank you so much, Hafner. Lord God, please be with Hafner today. Please continue to bless him and Mary Beth on these next few days, or in the next 12 days as they prepare for their wedding and their marriage. And I pray that you protect him, provide for him, and I look forward to the next time we're going to hang out and stream together. Amen. Have a good one, Hafner. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for backing. Really, really appreciate you. All right. Next, so the base game is $79, but it does not cover shipping and taxes. So you will have to pay for that. It can ship anywhere in the world. Shipping is kind of ridiculous. In the US, we'll just do this real quick. Shipping's approximately $18. Canada would be $27, UK $28, Australia $33, other countries $55, and these are mainly averages. It's going to be a little different for each person depending on where you're at. But yeah, that's the average of what they're going to be. And we can't ship to Brazil, Russia, Ukraine, Belarus because Game Crafter is fulfilling the request, and for whatever reason they can't ship there. Yeah, and keep in mind taxes and whatnot. Anyway, back to the tiers. So $79 just for the game itself, and then this is the hinged game, so it opens on a hinge. So this right here is it's just a folded hinge. That's the best word I could use to describe it, though. So it opens up. And then what you get in your base Junkyard Juggernauts game is 36 power cards. That's all the cards used for limbs, for amplify effects, for potions, but mainly limbs to build your Juggernaut. You get 4 chipboard Mageneer cards that have both the fronts that you use for the gameplay and the back that has the art from Paul. Ashley says, well, there goes the notion of surprise backing. Do you support me backing you? Yeah, no, that's totally fine, my love. If you want to back it, you're totally fine. You can back it. I mean, don't back at the $300 level. I feel like that's a little self-serving. But yeah, if you want to support my love, then that's fine. And I would also maybe back and get the puzzle for your mom. So Ashley's mom really likes puzzles. That's one of the inspirations for, like, because I was watching someone else talk about their Kickstarter journey, and they said, and they did puzzles. I'm like, oh, how did they do a puzzle? And then they shared the site. I'm like, oh wow, okay, I'll do it. I'll do that. I think that'd be fun, especially with Paul's awesome artwork of the junkyard, especially with all these little references to other properties. I thought that'd be fantastic as a puzzle. So anyway, we're talking about the base game right now. You get 4 Mageneer boards, and their associated standees. You get the 4 specialization cards, which are front and back. So you can, and you can, whenever you play, you can pick a different class to be, or different specialization: Rogue, Mystic, Pirate, Commodore, Witch Doctor, Warden, or Sage, Barbarian. You get over 120 tokens and chits. These are all the little cubes, round discs. And one of the nice things about the Kickstarter and us doing this all together is usually the little round chits you see, like the little skulls or the potions. Those are typically, when you just order a one-off, just one copy on GameCrafter, it's laser cut. So you have to spend all this time wiping each one, and there's a lot of those. There's like of those chits, there's probably around 40 of the different ones. And this is, I mean, you still have to do it for these for the Mageneer boards. That's not going to change just because they're custom. But the ones that are not custom, that are sort of like uniform sized, like these circle disc ones, if more than 10 copies of a game are ordered, they will, GameCrafter will use steel cut standard sizes. So instead of having to wipe all these, I need to turn off the rage thing. I don't need that right now, especially you guys aren't raging me, so I don't want to become a Smoketron. Especially on account of the timer commands thing. Hold on, let me at least turn that off. Timed actions, 5D commands, yeah. Disable, please. Come on. Okay, hopefully that won't occur now. My mother does love puzzles. I can't tell you how many frame puzzles are in this house. Yeah, I believe it. And I think I know there's chickens. There's chickens, and I know she's more of a penguin person, but anyway. So, like I was saying, with a mass order, a bulk order like we're going to do, if this funds, is we're going to get all the circle disc pieces will be steel cut instead of laser cut. So you will just have to punch them out, and you won't have to wipe anything down. So I'm thankful for that, because that's one of the more annoying parts is wiping all those down. It's not impossible. It's not I mean, I do it whenever I ordered the prototypes, but it's not the funnest thing. When it fun. Oh, you're very kind, Rushmore. Yes, when it funds. Okay, so we get 4 play mats also, which are double-sided. You get your 4-player, and they're about the size of the. If you think of a playing card, that's like the thickness of these play mats, as opposed to these Mageneer boards are thicker chipboard, so they're thicker stuff. So play mats that are double-sided, you flip them. You can make your Juggernaut on one side, and if you end up being the Warlord, you can just take off your cards and your chits and stuff, or your tokens or whatnot, and then you flip it over and put back on the cards and make the War Mock. You also get the 4 golem bosses that you're going to have to defeat to one of the ways you can level up, as well as searching for the lair. Get the Warlord card, of course. 16 by 16 game board, which folds down. It's a six-fold board, so it folds down really compactly. You get 8 quest cards. Rule book. One idea I have for a stretch goal, actually. Oh, actually, it's not going to be a stretch goal. It might be a competition I do. I saw someone else do an art competition, but I thought it'd be fun if we did a competition, and I'm not sure if I think it'll be like if we get like halfway funded or something. We'll do a quest competition. Everyone can submit quest ideas, like make your own quest. Like I'll give you like a template, and then you can fill in like what the quest would be based on whatever knowledge you have of the map and the characters and what have you. So, and people can just like submit quests, and then people can vote on them, and whatever quest gets picked, maybe we can actually get into the game. I think I have enough. I have 1 card of leeway, which I could make something. So I was thinking maybe make it another quest. And then we have the rulebook with player aid cards and snows. Okay. And then just noting that like here it's 8 quest cards, but you only see 3. So you can get, I'm just pointing out, hey, the amounts you see in the image aren't exactly what you might be getting. Name it and claim it. Oh yeah. Get some Joel Osteen up in here. Just realized, I don't know why we don't have any music going, but alas. Also, guys, if you could be praying over me, it's possible I'm either dehydrated or I'm coming down with a cold. So if you could be praying that it's not the latter, because that would, I mean, if it happens, I'm glad it waited until at least this was launching, but I really don't want to be sick. So no one likes being sick. Okay, we'll go over the print and play, then I'm going to do some more social media posts. The print and play is pretty much you just get the game files in PDF form to print out, and then you do all the cutting. There are going to be special cuts for, because instead of all these cubes up here, instead of all these little cubes, I'm going to actually have printable like squares that you can just cut out and use in place of those, because not everyone just has a bunch of different colored cubes lying around. So that's how I'm going to do that. And then I'm just going to count on people to have dice. I was originally going to make a diceless version that you could back. That'd be a little cheaper. It'd be like $65. No, it won't be that cheap. Excuse me. It's going to be closer to $70. But there's too many, I felt like there are too many moving parts to try to get something like that done. It being the first Kickstarter, I didn't want to go way overboard. I felt like these sort of 3 or 4 tiers was enough. So I think, guys, I'm going to take a quick break just because I'm feeling a little lightheaded. So I think all the a little lack of sleep and whatnot is making me just a little like woozy. Not woozy, but what would you call it? Yeah, just a little lightheaded. So I think I should probably eat something because I haven't eaten anything yet. I usually don't eat till Oh, I wasn't gonna eat today. As well, man. Now I'm not sure. I should be saying this all. I should have had this all planned out. But excuse me. Okay, I'll just give you an insight into my thinking. I was thinking, you know what? First day of the Kickstarter, I should fast and just be more, just like God, be the one to fill me up and not be reliant on food and just be trusting in Him more. But now, if I'm feeling like woozy and stuff, I don't know if that's necessarily a good idea. Rushmore says, I pray that when you get 1,000% backing, you do not forget us peasant majoneers, a warlord. I'm not the warlord. That's hilarious, Rushmore. Yeah, I think Paul made the comment earlier when we were previewing the video, how it's funny. It's like the warlord's narrating this. I'm like, I'm not the warlord. Okay, so that's a print and play, and then we'll go into the deluxe version, and yeah, Paul's ha ha ha. In a bit, I want to post some more on social media, so let's bring up. But I do want to sort of. I think what I'll do is I'll have some protein, and then so give me a second, guys. I'll be back shortly. Let me go to the Be Right Back screen. Moo, moo, cow, moo, moo, moo. Neko says, have you ever had
In a whirl one more time. Oh, oh! Did you just see that? Did you just see that? I just saw that, and it was amazing. What? No, don't. What you've gone through before, you must learn. You must unlearn what you have learned. Yes, Yoda. You seek Yoda. You know him? Take you to him, I will. Oh, but first, something. I forget exactly what it says. All right, here we go into another room. Oh, ooh, treasure. I wonder what's in here. Ooh, I don't know. Any guesses? Anyone want to guess? Is it item or? Are you saying goodnight?
Breaking news. This just in.
Okay.
Oh, wonderful.
Why is Poppin not? Why does that keep coming up wrong? CT says, think you missed it, but Juby and I were telling you that Poppin Gamer is joke like Updog and oh really? Oh my gosh. What's Poppin Gamer? Oh, there it is. Oh. Have I mentioned I'm turning 40 this year? Have I mentioned that? Slowest guy in the room. Oh, let me get my walker out, guys. Get off my lawn. Poppin' Gamer. What's a Poppin' Gamer? Oh. Jeez Louise. And then Keith Johnson says, hey, Roar, you've been raided. Roar. Can you roar for us, Lomas?
Nice.
That was pretty awesome.
That would scare me more than Godzilla if I had no idea what was behind me.
Did you know who Godzilla is?
Yes.
Oh, you do? I didn't know you knew who
There
that
you go.
was. All right.
From VeggieTales.
There you go. Godzilla's from VeggieTales.
moo, moo, cow, moo, moo, moo. Neko says, have you ever had?
Oh my goodness. They're not even here to defend.
I know. That's why I can get away with it.
Oh my gracious, you.
Don't clip this. Don't you dare clip
They're
this.
gonna clip it and show them.
No.
Agree with
Are we
that
done
too.
with that mode for real now?
Are we?
Celeste? Oh, watch out. I'm going to fire dance you into oblivion right now. Well, I mean, I'll use the rage too, but also dance. I think I did that dance the wrong way. Darn it.
Oh, I did. Fire dance. Fire dance. It's time for the fire dance. Fire dance. Fire dance. Okay. Yeah, see, you want to learn the fire dance too, so you can defeat all the enemies. I mean, really. I could not. There's no greater evidence of why.
There could be some wonky with my control. Yes, fire dance. Here we go. Fire dance, fire dance, fire dance, fire dance, and it healed you. Of all the things. Yeah, that's about right. That's about right. But let's do this first. Long train. You know what, guys? I don't deserve this. I beat the game pretty quickly. But whatever, apparently I didn't beat it fast enough. I didn't beat Ratson's record. I didn't get the pixel art done quickly. So I guess all of those are deserving of a womp. Just womp, 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 womp. Thanks a lot, whoever did that.
And Blu-rays and such. You just got to go back to the main menu, and people will know that part out now, and it wouldn't change anything.
You want them to edit
That's George Lucas.
classic films?
You heard it, folks, right here. He called it classic.
That is
I
not
said
what
classic
I meant.
films.
Somebody clip that right
Speaking of-
now.
Yes.
Somebody clip that right now.
You counted amongst films? What?
Yeah.
And we're back. Oh, goodness gracious. How are you all doing? Hopefully well. I think I'm feeling it. I had some ham and a granola bar. I think I'm feeling a little better. We'll see. We will see. Okay. I'm going to post other places on social media. Oh, anyone able to find a book for idiots thing? If not, I'll find it myself. All right, book for idiots. Oh, it's book for dummies. That's it. No wonder no wonder it's not coming up. Book for dummies. Or is the one for idiots the orange and blue ones? All right. Let's see. For dummies. Oh, okay. Perfect. Oh, sweet. Excuse me. Junkyard. Sorry about throat clearing, guys. Junkyard Juggernauts for Dummies by the Warlord. Is that what's supposed to go here? Oh, it's him thinking. What would someone be thinking about Junkyard Juggernauts? Excuse me. No, Majoneer is a little too long. Yeah, I'm not sure. But hey, Valandro, congratulations on the launch. Thank you so much, Valandro. Hey, how you doing? How goes work finding? You continue to be in our prayers over that. Ashley says there's also the idiot's guide too. Okay, I think that's probably what he is saying, but I like the look of this a bit better. I want to get this on 2 lines. There. Now it's a bit bigger. Sweet. Okay. And then I also want, what is he gonna say? Let's see. I'm trying to think of what things I sort of say in this that's like, oh, I know. He'll say, Francisco is the warlord, because that's what everyone says. All right. So move that up just a little bit. Generate. We'll copy that. And now we'll go post that to the guy who said this. And then we'll reply with this image. All right. So now we've posted that on social media, and now we're going to go to there is one person that I need to hey Drake, I just said it yes. You just said what yes? Oh, did I miss something? I just said it yes. Oh, that I'm the warlord? It's not true, Ashley. It's not. You guys, stop ganging up on me. It's not true that I'm the warlord. I'm not. I played yesterday. I wasn't the warlord. Use the junkyard fund. Oh, well, too late now. I already made it. Okay. Oh my gosh, you guys. Oh my goodness gracious, great balls of fire. Okay. I need to let someone on Discord know. Because they said, hey, can you tell me on Discord? Can you tell me on Discord? So let me do that. Good morning. Here is the link for the Kickstarter. And copy this. I feel like I have something in my teeth from the granola bar, and I'm like, oh my gosh, and it's the side that faces the camera. I don't want to like have junk in my teeth when I smile at you guys. Okay, there's that. I feel like there's maybe other people. Is there anyone else? Let me let Brian know from yesterday. Thank you again for, and I'm not seeing chat, so let me remedy that so I can see what you guys are doing. Hey Jimmy, how are you doing? Party, giant broccoli. Giant broccoli? Where's the giant broccoli at? Oh yeah, we're gonna do this one next, the deluxe game. Let's see. Oh, there's a giant broccoli in my teeth. It feels like it. I can't get it. Ugh. Junk in your teeth, junk in the junk in the yard. Exactly. In your teeth, yeah, exactly, Jimmy. How are you doing? I think, were you streaming earlier? I think you were streaming earlier. How did that go? I came over here because this is where the party is at. LOL, yeah. I mean, I don't know why. Well, I don't know. Twitch continues to be the main place people will stream. I continue to try to stream to the other, to Rumble and to YouTube, but most of the time people are watching on Twitch. But I mean, if that gives people a chance to watch that wouldn't otherwise have seen the stream, then awesome. Jimmy says, well, this is the first day I've been able to do any work. Oh, really? Oh, have you been sick or something? Like mother-in-law has been, oh no. Lord God, I pray over Jimmy's mother-in-law that you would please bring healing to her, that you would just uplift her spirit, and as well as Jimmy and his wife. Please be with them all and see them through this hard time. Amen. D-Tongue says, to be fair, that's why I stream on Twitch too, but I haven't in over 6 months. Yeah, exactly, fair. Okay, let me finish this message. Again, for coming over and playing last night. Not last night. Yesterday. Here is the link to the Kickstarter. To share with okay, there we go. I'm trying to think if there's any. Oh, you know what? Let me share it with my brothers also. Let's see. Valender says Twitch is built different. We run that stream. We run that stream party. YouTube is mostly for VOD watchers. Yeah, I get that. Amen. Amen. Thank you very much. Of course, Jimmy. D-Tung says, I feel the same, Valender. I upload my streams to YouTube. Yeah. I don't really do that. Well, I mean, I guess I don't need to because they're there just because I stream there. Valender, I do want to give you a shout out because I think I've mentioned several times when people have asked me about like what inspired Junkyard Juggernauts and whatnot. And in an interview I did with Geeks Plus, I mentioned how the game was originally going to be just this very simple 30-minute, like you draft cards, you put your mech together, and you battle or you try to get to some goal, and that was going to be it. But I'm pretty sure you're the one that said to me, Francisco, I feel like this could be so much more than it is. Like there's you got potential for a world. I forget exactly what words you said. If it was you, maybe you don't remember this, and that's fine. But and so I think taking that to heart allowed Junkyard Juggernauts to become essentially very distinct from this other game. So, and I'll just, I mean, and if you guys want to support this game, awesome. I'm not here to be like, no, all the stuff for Junkyard Juggernauts, nothing for anyone else. Let's see if I can find it. Kickstarter, and it's called, I think, Mechromancers. So, just the campaign. So this game is so similar to what I would have been making originally, except for the theme. This is still sort of like cyber future tech, as opposed to, I was always going for a more of a fantasy feel. But if we, let's see, can we zoom in? Maybe that's a zoom in. Is that a zoom in? Yeah. Okay. So essentially you get 4 cards. There's a head card, 2 arm cards, and a leg card. And you build a little mech guy from these cards. So my original thing would have been very much that. I would have, if we got to this point where I had just continued iterating and going with the what I was going to do before, then Junkyard Juggernauts and this game Mechromancers would have been very similar and very much alike. And probably would have felt, like it's like, oh man, I didn't quite, that's something I forgot. I forgot a Made in the USA thing on mine. Darn it. Well, I can still update the graphics, but yeah, so I'm thankful that that you encouraged that, Valendro. Again, if it was you, if not whoever did say it, encouraged the game to be something more. And now it's very lore rich, and it has a lot more going on than just draft, build, battle. So thank you for that. Ours Jimmy says, oh, you having to go? All right, let me catch up. Sorry, guys. Jimmy says, anyway, today has been a weird one. I have to go to the hospital purely because my wife has a flat tire. Oh no. Looks like luck is on our side right now. Jeez, maybe I happen to avoid something else. That's true. Well, Lord God, please be with Jimmy. Please help him to go fix his wife's flat tire, to get that taken care of. May it be something where it's just like a simple fix where they don't need to buy a whole new set of tires or anything like that. Please care for them through all these slings and arrows being thrown at them, Lord God. Please may they rely on you and trust in you. And thank you again for Jimmy hanging out here for a bit. Amen. Let's see. Go back to Junkyard Juggernauts. D-Tung says, I found a few games where someone said Game X was my inspiration. Oh, really? Okay. And then Paul says, so you have declared war on the other mech building tabletop game on Kickstarter. See, you are the world. I haven't declared war. I just said I'm fine with you guys supporting them too. I think they're still going. If they have a few days left, go back to normal size, please.
Yeah, they have 71 hours to go. They funded already. So, I mean, I'm just saying you don't need to help them anymore because they're already good. But you can. I'm trying. I don't want this to be a zero-sum game, even though no, it's not a zero-sum game. Support who you guys feel led to support. I just wanted to comment that I'm glad that it became something more than it was. Okay. Valendra says, I remember it. It was a lot of fun and there was a lot to offer. I could have stayed simple, sure, but there were so many possibilities to expand it. I appreciate that. Yeah, I appreciate it. Okay, good. I'm glad I'm not totally like fabricating this memory from nothing. Back to the lore. Exactly. Valendra says, it was fun to iterate and play a lot of those earlier versions. I think it was an original one with Geek Devotions and I was on another few after that. Yeah, that sounds right, Valendra. Let's see. D-Tung says, it's not a zero-sum game. That's correct. Exactly. Did you address my comment about not seeing any add-ons? I didn't. Okay, so I didn't see that. So there's add-ons. If you go on, are they not showing? That would be my luck. I think they're underneath the what's in the box. Oh, they're right here, add-ons. So when you go there, it's not showing, or because when you pledge, I think that's when you pick the add-ons. But yeah. So I did not address that. D-Tungsten, can you repeat the comment, please? Sorry. They were not shown when I backed. So Paul had a similar issue, I guess. Did you, Paul, do you know? Apparently you can go, because Paul is able to do this, go into your pledge amount and you can modify it and you can add the add-ons then. I'm sorry, I'm not super experienced with, like I was saying before, I've backed 6 projects over the course of my Kickstarter life. And I don't think I've ever done an add-on. So I don't quite know how that works. I've always ever done just like the base pledge that gets me the thing. Okay, yeah. So let me know if you, I don't know if I'd be able to help, but hopefully I'd be. Oh gosh, I just saw this now. We just crossed the $1,000 mark, guys. We are officially 1/10 of the way there. Awesome. Thank you guys so much for all the support. All right, so let's go back to going. Do I post anything else? I'm trying to think if I want to post more on social media or anything. Let me see if I have any comments from anyone that I should speak to or address. Actually, let me see if I have anything in the any comments in the Kickstarter. Maybe there are comments. Let's see, where are you here? Comments, are there? Okay. Updates, dashboard. I'm just looking to see, like, is there a place where I see people's comments or whatnot? And this is dashboard. Maybe I just won't see comments until someone actually makes a comment. At least, I mean, as of right now, I'm not seeing any or any place. Oh, wait, maybe there is updates. No comments. Okay. I just have to look at the main page. There it is. Okay. Usually the add-on shows up right when you back. It offers them to you at that point. Was Paul able to add the add-ons? Yes. He said he was able to find it. Well, that's a bummer that you can't just get them right away. You have to well, yeah, let me know. I don't know what happened there. Valendra says, I took it serious when you asked for feedback and opinions and tried to do my best as a tester to provide as much as possible. Absolutely. Consider my loves of games and industry. It was a big honor for me to be a part of that. I'm so glad you were Valendra. And I appreciate other feedback you gave me to when I would do the newsletter updates. I did take the stuff you said seriously. I think some of the things I was just like, well, no, I think the game needs to be this way for this reason in my head to be what it needed to be.
but I still appreciate all the feedback from all you guys who have play tested the game. Okay, I'll try again. Then Paul says, if you're on the app, go to manage, then find the 3 dots and search around there. Okay, thank you, Paul. All right, let's go through these, the next wave. So the deluxe game, $110, again, plus shipping and tax. It is going to be $10 less than if you were to get it on the Game Crafter. So I am trying to extend that bit of, what is it? Not scarcity, but just like, okay, I mean, now's a good time to back because it's $10 cheaper than you would normally get. Because again, this will still be available, whether or not this funds, it'll be available on the Game Crafter, but it will be the $120 for this deluxe version. So you get everything in the base game with these, and I know deluxifications is not an actual word, but it sounds too good, so I use that. So you get a dual layered player mat. So you essentially get these laser cut pieces for each of the torsos, and you do have to pop them out and clean them up from the laser cut, which I'm going to have a video that goes over just doing that and how I do it. But then you glue those on top of the player mats you already get. And I should say the deluxe game has all the stuff in the base game, so it's just coming in a different package. So it's not like you have to get the base game, then you have to buy the deluxification stuff on top of that. No, everything. If you get the base game, you get everything you need to play the game, and if you get just the deluxe, you get everything you need to play the game plus these other things. If that wasn't clear, so you get these laser cut pieces and you glue them on. I found super glue works best, but that allows all of the little tokens that you use to track your metal for the Juggernauts to stay in place, so that if you shake the table or someone bumps it, you're not going to lose track of like, what, how much metal did I have? Oh no. So you get that. Some of the tokens are upgraded. So instead of in the base game, you just get a black cube and a red cube for the potion tracker and the Warlord power multiplier tracker. You get a little potion mini and then a little blood drop token. And then the dice are upgraded from, and I can actually show you this. They're upgraded from these just very basic black die to these cooler. They have this marbling effect that shimmers on some sides. It's just they feel nice. They look nicer. I like how they look. Some they're just cooler, and you get this sort of sense of like the metallicness of the Juggernauts. So you get those in the upgraded in the deluxe version. You also get personal aids. So in the base game, you get two of these extra player aids that have like what the amplifiers roles are and what happens when you augment your Juggernaut. In the deluxe version, you get 4 of these square tokens that are double-sided that show on the one side augmenting, on the other amplifying, and so each player can have their own little reference. You also get a couple bags that are just good for organizing. To keep, I usually keep all the plastic components like the cubes, the dice in one bag, and all the paper chipboard components in the black one. You get a hook box for the cards in the base game. The cards are just gonna be in plastic, or there's these like paper slips that sort of hold them in place. In the deluxe version, you get a nice hook box that actually has art on the back with little icons for all the different cards that should be in it. And finally, the nicest part probably is this medium stout box, which feels better in both in your hands and also on the shelf than the hinged medium box looks. So you get that as well. All right. Back to you guys. What's MSRP? Market. Let's see. No, it's something sales rate price market sale market. Dang it, Paul! I knew this the other day. Manufacturer's suggested retail price. That's what MSRP is. Oh my goodness. Let's see. D-Tongue says, I'm concerned that people will miss the add-ons though. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, no add-onness. And now, oh, now I'm seeing them. Okay. Weird. Oh, thank you, Detox. Yeah, manufacturer suggests retail price. Valendra says, I just looked it up. The add-ons are pretty self-explanatory. I sent you a screenshot in Discord. You choose your backer level and then choose the add-ons after that. Okay, let me look at this. Thank you for sending me this, Valendra. Let me check this out, and I'll just bring this up. Copy link. I just want to make sure this isn't going to do any sort of isn't going to like dox you or anything. I'm not seeing any of your information on this, Valendro, so I think I'm just going to go with showing this. So I don't know if this helps, D-Tungsten, but yeah, so this is what Valendro showed. So yeah, your rewards, then you go, I guess next would be your add-on, and then your payment. So I don't know. Hopefully that helps. Manufacturers, yeah, no worries, Detox. I think we get it, but thank you for making it very clear. Yeah, I didn't see the add-ons the first time I chose my backer level. That's so strange. I'm not sure why. There might be something with the print and play. You have to add them on separately? I don't know if you did the print and play, but maybe that's why. I don't know. I also do want to say if you're going to be shipping to Oregon, I don't know if this will be work, so don't hold me to this, but at least if you're in my area, like I know there's several people in my local area that are probably going to back this. I plan on just waiving the shipping for them and just having theirs shipped to me, and then I'll just give it to them by hand. So if you want to move to Oregon real quick, you can save $20. Just move here. How can I lose? Let's see. Jisung says, it took me right to payment. Maybe I double clicked or something. I guess that's possible. I know my mouse, the main left button has been giving out, so I had to remap it to another button, but it will like click, it'll just automatically double click on things. I'm like, no, don't do that. Let's see. Ashley says add-ons are fairly clear for the base and deluxe versions. It doesn't appear to be an option for the print and play. Yeah, I think that's okay. And that's because it's a digital reward, so that you can't have that also, unfortunately. I guess I should put a FAQ in for someone that wants the add-ons and the digital. Oh no, well, I'll think about that because I know the add-ons are only for in the US. They're not available overseas, whereas the base game and deluxe game and print and plays are available overseas. So maybe that's why I need to think back to why I had it that way. Spare yourself the torture and don't move to Oregon. I mean, D-Tung says, I'll move to Klamath Falls real quick. Awesome. Sweet. D-Tung says, yeah, I know, Ashley. Wait, so what is Klamath Falls? I thought, I'm not sure what that is. Maybe that's an inside joke that I'm not quite getting. I just want a puzzle. Well, I could get you a puzzle, Ashley. You know, I know a guy that's on the inside with this whole project. We can get you a puzzle. Don't worry. Klamath Falls. I know there's Willamette Falls, but it's a town in Oregon. Oh, okay. Is that Gravity Falls? Is that what you're talking about? Maybe that's supposed to be up in Washington. There's an error on the all-in description. Oh, okay. Lay it on me, Valendra. Let's actually, that's the next one. So we'll go in here. So the all-in is $300 plus tax. I'm not going to charge shipping for the all-in. Amplified game all-in pledge. Thank you, Majoneer. Get the deluxe game. I'm just proofreading this. Feel free to tell me what the typo is, Valendra. Puzzle stickers. Thank you, card. And be a part of the lore. Have the name of you or a loved one on the Majoneer boards in all published versions of the game.
I redid mine and add on the puzzle because yes. Okay, awesome. Well, I'm glad you're able to get that, D-Tungsten. Only 4 available. First come, first serve for picking the Mageneer to have your name on. Final names are subject to game designer's discretion. Did I spell discretion wrong? I mean, that looks right to me, but discretion is not a word I use all that often. The typo is on the sidebar. Check out description. Oh, okay. All right. There we go. Get everything in the deluxe edition of the game, as well as the add-on items, puzzle, thank you card, and stickers. In addition, become part of Junkyard Juggernauts lore by having your name. It's not all there. Curses! I don't know if I can update rewards, but hopefully I can. Let's see. By having your name. You get to have your name. I give you the privilege of having your name by paying for the all-in version. It's really simple. No, okay. Let me see if I can fix that. Thank you for calling that out, Valendro. I do have my name. No, you don't have your name until I bequeath it to you. Oh yeah, I read that. Do I get to be part of the lore? For the all-in pledge, but let's see. So the lore in that your name is on the back of the Mageneer cards. So right now it's just some tiles like villager, seamstress, but as I outline, as we'll get to here in a second for the all-in, it's you actually get to have your name on. But let me fix that otherwise I'll just completely forget and be like, oh, do. Okay, dashboard. If I can fix it, hopefully I can. I don't know. Okay, I guess we'll go to the build the campaign part, rewards. Hopefully I can update these. Thank you cards. Okay, no, we want the reward tiers. Okay, we want the all-in. We want to edit it. You can only edit certain fields because someone has already backed. That's fine. I'm just adding the description. Will you let me do that though? 300. No, that's fine. I don't think it's gonna let me update the description because someone backed already. Well, dang it. Okay. Well, we just have a typo. You know what? Best laid plans. What's the Why are you putting borks on me, Ashley? Oh my goodness. I get to keep having my name cool. Yeah. My fault for not reading it before. Oh no. It is what it is. Congratulations. If you back the game, you get a name. Yes. You get a name. Well, hopefully that having your name. Hopefully they read the actual pledge. Yeah, because that's annoying that I can't update that just because of a typo. But it is what it is. I know it's the Swedish chef, Ashley. I can see it on the screen. But in the thing it's just called Bork, which is funny. Are you Bork? Is that your version of the Womp? Are you womping me because of that? I got a name, Jim Croce. What? Who is that? Oh my word. Anyway, back to the all-in. We didn't go through all that. So the hide that for the all-in. You get those. You get the puzzle add-on. You get the sticker and thank you card, and you also get to, like I said, become part of the lore. Essentially, on the backs of these right now, it just says villager or priest. But you could have, if you back, you can have your name on this. But if someone says like Poop Magoo is my name, I'm gonna say no. I'm not gonna have Poop Magoo, the pot boy, be the name on this card. Sorry. Try again. I know your name's not Poop Magoo, but if you wanted something like, I could imagine Dustin Warford, if he were to do this, saying like a big deal, the warden or what, I don't know, something like that.
Oh my gosh, you're borking me everywhere, Ashley. Why? Up to interpretation? I guess so, Ashley. Yes. Just a legendary. Oh, he's a legendary musician. Okay. Well, I don't know these things. Francisco, just add an update to explain the missing text. Oh, that's a great. Oh, yeah. Thank you. All right. Let's do our first update, guys. Yeah. Great idea. Great idea, D Tungsten. See, yeah, I mean, thank you guys. Cause yeah, I don't know these things. Like this, if it's not clear already, this is my very first Kickstarter. Maybe you didn't know that, but yeah, I'm very green when it comes to this stuff. So view project. Okay, give me so I want to make an update. Updates. Here we go. Drafts. Okay, post an update. This is going to be freeform. Reward all, if I could type, all in reward description errata. That means error, right? Let's see. 10. Oh, we have 10 backers. Oh, 11. Oh, that's amazing. Yay. Oh, wow. Thank you. Thank you for the update. Because, yeah, I'm not always looking at the screen to see that, but that's so cool. Oh, thank you, everyone who is backed. Really, 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 really appreciate it. I still need to do a Twitter update or Twitter post and post on Retro Rewind and whatnot. But let me do this update. Thank you to everyone who has supported at the all-in pledge level. Want to note an error in the, what would you call that? The sidebar rewards, the what did you call it, Tungsten or Valendro? There's an description, the sidebar checkout. Okay, error in the sidebar description. Man, I am having such trouble typing. Jeez Louise. Description. Sidebar description of the reward. Which, which I can no longer update. Seriously? I think I finally got on my teeth. Jeez Louise. Which I can no longer update. Currently, the description. Jeez. I hate when the spell checker will show a little bit like it's spelled wrong. I'm like, no, I just haven't finished typing. And then I'm like, wait, did I spell it wrong? Oh, then it goes away. Thanks a lot. I appreciate having just live spell checker though. That's really nice. Currently the description ends with, and then ... lore by having your name. The reward should end with, and then we'll do this, quote ...
lore by having your name on one of the 4 Mageneer player boards as someone quote as someone's quoted gossip about the game's heroes. Okay. The reward should say, so if I were to read this all together, get everything in the deluxe edition of the game, as well as the add-on items, puzzle, thank you card, and stickers. In addition, become part of Junkyard Juggernauts lore by having your name on one of the 4 Mageneer player boards as someone's quoted gossip about the game's heroes. Boards. As if you're being quoted. As player boards as being quoted gossiping, as being quoted talking about, as being quoted talking, because some people, I mean, it's not really gossip, but I thought that had a little bit more cheekiness to it, but that can also be misconstrued, so I'm not going to say gossip. As being quoted talking about the game's heroes. Okay, I think that's better. All right, thank you again, guys. Okay, let me catch up now. Song, missing text, 10 Mac 11. Side description, individuals. Yeah, it's the part where you choose your backer level. Okay, so let me actually say that. Thank you to everyone who has support. Want to note an error in the sidebar description of the reward. Parentheses. Where you shoot, i.e., where you choose your backer level, which I can no longer update. Currently, the description ends with lore. Which is an incomplete thought statement. The word should end with, okay. All right, so I think we're good there. Just copy all of that. All backers will be able to view this update, but you can select which reward tiers receive a notification. Oh, well, okay, you know what? This can just go to select tiers. It doesn't need to go to everyone. Everyone could see it, but really I just need to notify the all-in pledge person. Okay, so publish that. Ready to publish? Yes. Okay. Alrighty. One update. Fantastic. That was pretty good. Thank you so much, D-Tungsten, for mentioning that. That's awesome. Ashley, with all the Swedish chef still going. Rushmore says, just posted on all our stuff. Thank you so much, Rushmore, and tagged you. Thank you. Blender says, just posted on Kickstarter link and a couple of small. Thank you so much, guys. Okay, which let me do some of my due diligence to do that. Did we get through all the? Yeah, we got through all the all in. We'll go into the add-ons next, which I'll talk about. But now I want to be posting. I should at least post at the very least on RRP. Let's see. And I'm just going to say what's happening after not several years. It has not been that long, Francisco. Swedish Chef is my favorite, just like you. How could I be mad at that, Ashley? I'm trying to be mad here. After close to 2 years of work,
Junkyard. Not Junkward. Junkyard Juggernauts. the what's it called? The anticipated sequel to Junkyard Juggernauts. Junkward Juggernauts. Oh my gosh. It's like Wetwo Rewind. Junkyard Juggernauts. After close to 2 years of work, Junkyard Juggernauts is now live. It's now launched on Kickstarter. If it looks fun to you, please consider backing. Otherwise, please share the link with all your friends. Appreciate you, rewinders. Heart. Because I do. I love you, rewinders. All right. And then we're going to copy the link right there. Boop. All right. And let's post in the Retro Rewind Facebook. Rewind. Facebook. Let's see. So I know Ashley's on vacation. Kirk, you have time off. What are oh sweet. Where did you get that image from, Kirk? Because that's an old image. The one you posted, that's an old cover art image. I'm just curious where you got that from. Do I have that up somewhere still? I don't think so. Someone's messaging me on Facebook. So I'm just messaging them back because this is regarding the pledge page. So just a second, guys. I can still. Okay. Let's see. On your really? That's on my Instagram? Well, use something else. I don't remember that I had made that on Instagram. That's awesome. I totally forgot about that. But okay, that's fair. No worries. I am so thankful, Kirk, that you would take the time to shout it out. Thank you so much. So yeah. That image doesn't make or break. There's just some slight differences, but I don't think people are going to be like nitpicking. Oh, it's 1 to 3 hours. Yes. Wait, this is 1 to 4 hours. Never going to back this game. I doubt people are going to be like that. That's the main thing. There's also a little bit of art that's different for Malcolm. Everything else is fine. But yeah, that'd be funny though. If someone's like, what? This said 1 to 3 hours. They lied. Okay. Minimize this. Good. Thank you so much, Rushmore, for the shout out. Boom. Stolen IG pick for format. Yeah, got it. Stop sharing the knockoff versions, people. Oh my gosh. Yeah, don't share these Chinese-made Junkyard Juggernauts. Go for the authentic American. Oh my gosh. No, I appreciate it so much. Because are you posting from Instagram? I should post on Instagram. Hey, we're live now. That might be good to do. Don't you guys think? Okay. But let me go to Retro Rewind
page. Post there. Thank you, Paul, for posting about Dead Poets Society tonight. I'll do this. And let me copy the same thing I put in the Discord. And I saw a message from UD Tungsten. Give me 1 second on Discord. I'll read that. Not out loud, unless I'm not. Unless it makes sense to. I'm not just saying everything to everyone. Oh, I sent someone for Cisco. He's gonna read for everyone. Ah. Okay, posted that. Okay, Tungsten. Yes. Oh. Thank you so much, Drake. Yeah, I'm gonna do my own, and then I will be quote tweeting other people's for sure. No, don't need to read it aloud. Obviously. Okay, I'm sorry. Yes, I always post IG which shares to FB, then make the shares and share to other FB. That's see, this is why Rushmore is the size that it is, because you guys with your genius techniques of you just do this, Francisco. This is how it's done. So you need to make a course or something, Kirk, on how you do this. Okay. Minimize this. Okay. So next up we'll do X. All right. 3 notifications. Oh my gosh. Yeah, thank you guys so much. Yeah, I'll do my original and then I'll quote tweet you guys. All right, so next up, the add-ons, which you guys have already seen and we've been talking about. So this is probably nothing new to you guys, but we'll talk about it anyway. The add-ons, you can, if you're in the US, you can add these on to your. I thought you could add them onto your print and play pledges, but maybe you can't. So maybe I need to fix that, and I can actually fix this here. But you for $15, you get stickers and a thank you card. Those are ones I'm going to be printing myself. Essentially, I'm going to, if this funds, I'm going to invest in a Cricut, and that will help also in just generally Retro Rewind podcast stickers, getting back in the flow of sending you guys that support the podcast stickers. But be able to, especially if I'm going to have to make a lot of those, it'd be a beast to cut those all by hand. So this is not the final art. But it will look something. It'll be something like that. So you get the logo, the Form Engineers, and the Warlord pixel art. Gonna make a little postcard thank you card. So the stickers and the thank you postcard will go in an envelope, which then I'll send you. So they'll all be together, and the back is where I'll do my personal note to you. Then for $40, through Puzzle You, we're gonna do a 1,000-piece puzzle featuring the art of Paul, jpowers.com, which is this awesome one of the Junkyard. Again, design not final. I'm probably going to add some the typical borders that I have that you see on all these rewards with the 4 gems for each element in the corners. I'll probably put that around the borders as well as the logo Junkyard Juggernauts in the final piece, but that's just to give you a sense of what it looks like. And yeah, just add-ons are only for USA backers. And then the story so far is just what happened, how we got about to this point of the king and queen disappearing, Dobrin teaching you the antiquated craft of engineering, the kingdom being attacked, and now you have to be making your escape to the junkyard, making a mech, and then going and trying to fight the warlord. Except one of you is going to be tempted to becoming it. Rushmore says, well, we love you and pray this is what you dream. Thank you so much, Rushmore. Thank you. I appreciate your guys' prayers so much. Mom pledged maybe you could get her a puzzle. Of course. I mean, well, she pledged, and then she's gonna do the add-on for the puzzle, or she didn't want it. She just wants the puzzles. I'm a little confused by that, actually. But yes, we will get your mom a puzzle for sure. That is no problem. Maybe mom should get her own puzzle. Oh my gosh. Wow.
Wow, Paul. Paul says, "Ooh, we're 10th of the way there. Whoa, living on a... Oh, we're 10th way there. Whoa, living on a prayer." That's funny. Oh my gosh. Rushmore's laughing at that. And then how to play overview. For those of you who have play tested, this is pretty much how it goes, but you salvage, you draft your 6 cards first. And then you build your Juggernaut from those cards. Then you adventure, you go, you travel, then you camp, which is completing a quest, augmenting your Juggernaut, meeting the locals, patrolling the bounds. I have found it's kind of neat to, as I've been playing, I've like sort of developing strategies of what makes the most sense. And what I found is really good is, let's see, can sort of see it here in this GIF. You start off in the Juggernaut, sort of the lower left side of the board. And if you go up to the village right above it and do a patrolling the bounds, you can either have a chance to gain a better chance of getting loot right away from the quest pile, or you'll get 2 potions. And at the start of the game, the beasts are at their lowest power level, so it makes a lot of sense to do that. She pledged doesn't need the game, not exactly her type of game. I mean, you know a guy who could get her the puzzle that fell off a truck. Yes, I know that guy, yes. 13 backers? Oh my gosh. What? That jumped up. It was at 11. Now it's at 13. That's amazing. So I want to take my book, which I'm putting final edits on, making Vital into a TCG or tabletop. That's awesome, Rushmore. Are you going to be like self-publishing on Amazon? I know some authors will do a Kickstarter for their book launches. I think that's mainly to get a full print run, but I don't know if you necessarily need that anymore, unless you want like hardcovers, probably. I haven't looked into like Amazon publishing or anything like that, so I'm not sure how that looks, but yeah, almost 1,400 raised. TCG is a train card game, Paul. Like Magic the Gathering, Yu-Gi-Oh!, Pokemon, the train card game. That's what a TCG is. Do any of us? What? 14? Oh my gosh. Thank you, everyone who's backing. My goodness. And yes, actually, by the way, yes, we can. That's very kind of her to pledge. Honestly, she doesn't have to pledge if she's not going to play the game. I mean, if she just wants to support her son-in-law, then I'm so thankful for that. But yeah, we'll get her a puzzle. That's no problemo. Let's see. Yeah, almost 1,500 raised. That's amazing. Rushmore says, "Let's go." Oh, I know a guy who does self-publishing. Oh, do you? Oh, you do know a guy. That's true. You do know a guy. So you could talk with D Tungsten about that, Rushmore. Unless you already have it, you already know what you're going to do. Hopefully, someone from those amazing posts, wink, wink. Hopefully, yes. Ashley says, it was to support you without actually having to play the game. Gotcha. Actually, quite a few people I could talk to. Yeah, guys, much like we say on the podcast, one of the best ways, if you either you backed already and you still want to do more, like what more can I do? Or I want to support you, Francisco, but this is too much for me. And I get that. This is not a cheap game. And believe me, if I had done like Chinese manufacturing, this would probably be like 2/3 the cost. It'd probably be like, a $50 game for the base and a $70 game for the deluxe. But it was just important to me to have this produced as much in the US as I could. And so the Game Crafter, there are other companies, but I felt that the Game Crafter has a great intersection of quality and usability for someone that's just starting out. Now, I will say, if we ever do a second edition, like, I would love it if this went gangbusters. So this is me just forecasting. And if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. I want it to be what God wills, not my will. But my desire is that this is very successful, so much so that it would make sense to do a second edition with some of the expansions. And like, I have a prequel in my mind that for this game that's like a solo version. So anyway, the second edition deluxe would include expansions and whatnot. But I think it'd be amazing. And if I'm putting you on the spot, Paul, sorry, but I think it'd be so cool if we got Paul to do the artwork for all the cards. I love pixel art. I know you love pixel art, but not everyone likes pixel art. So I imagine that's a turnoff to some people. And so if we could get all the art done in Paul's awesome style that he did for all the instruction manuals, but that would cost a lot. Paul is worth his salt, worth his pay, worth his weight in gold, worth his height in platinum. I don't know. But so mainly for a second edition with that type of art, we would need most of the funds would go towards like paying Paul, because that's quite the endeavor to do all this. Geeky Games for God, Jason. How you doing, Jason? Also, hold on, I'm catching up now. Yeah. Excuse me. Hopefully someone from the most amazing. Okay, I read that, right? Read that. And I know a guy on Kickstarter right now. What you do? Amazing. Me too. You guys know people on Kickstarter? That's fantastic. What a small world. D-Tung says, just posting the campaign on social media is a big plus. And tag, for instance. Yes, exactly. A second campaign would be cool if this goes well, because you can say you have a track. Exactly, yes. Also, you have my backing. Thank you, Jason. I appreciate that so much. You have my sword and my backing. Paul earns his pay. He is very talented. Exactly. Could not have said it better myself. You hear that, you slimes? I'm famous. Okay, Last Starfighter. Legendary artist, PaulGPower.com. Yeah, that's the main thing in the trailer. It's like, from the creator of Junkyard Juggernauts and the exceptional artistic vision of PaulJPowers.com comes Junkyard Juggernauts second edition. It's funny. So often I think of things as if I'm watching a movie, like making the little trailer. Which, let's play that again. I know some of you are just coming in for the first time. I don't know if you saw the trailer or not, but if you didn't, let's watch that again. And just want to say that I was trying to envision all this as I went, and it was just an interesting process. I wish it could have been more than what it ended up being, but with the time I had, I'm thankful I got something. Valender says, well, I just hope in D&D Shorts Discord channel too. Thank you. We'll see if that one comes up anything. Yeah, I mean, again, guys, I'm so thankful for the people that do back it. So, and at the end of the day, if it doesn't get there, then they'll still be available on the Game Crafter. D. Tungsten says, legendary talents of PaulGPowers.com. Music by John Williams. Exactly. All right, here we go. Nope, no sound. Let's try that again.
With the old wars behind it, the land of Galmany was at peace. But as these stories go, evil would not stay dormant. Out of the shadows, the warlord struck, enslaving the kingdom's cities with junk golems and setting fire to the capital. Now, Galmany's only hope is you and the Junkyard. In Junkyard Juggernauts, build and upgrade your mech with cards from the Junkyard and acquired on your adventure, all in the hopes of defeating the junk golems and finding the warlord's lair. But will you become strong enough to defeat the warlord's wicked warmock? Play solo or with up to 3 friends, but beware, the warlord will tempt one of you to betray the others by the time the final confrontation begins. But there is still hope for the rebel and the kingdom to be restored in Junkyard Juggernauts.
I do want to call out
Well, we do this at the end. I was just gonna say where the music's from. So I want to just mention that because you guys can listen to that music on YouTube, and I'll share where that is. And I am able to use it. I double checked they just ask for attribution, and you can use it for commercial, non-commercial. But it's an awesome collection of video gamey music. Anyway, where were we at? Add-ons. We did the puzzle. Did that. We did the how to play. Yeah, and then it's talking about tactical combat. Yeah, this is something I went back and forth. And by the way, hi Dale, how are you doing? Hopefully you're having a good Monday so far. I went back and forth like, is this a strategy game? Is this a tactics game? What is it? And I eventually just settled on saying it's a fantasy adventure with tactical combat because there is like, oh my gosh, I was playing when I was playing yesterday. Rushmore says, hey, hi, Dale and Valendra. When I was playing yesterday with Brian, I went and was find the headstone junk golem. And I was thinking, oh, I'm so smart. I have 2 mage stone alchemies, which are cards that allow you to destroy a limb, and they can't do anything about it unless they have a not today, which junk golems won't have a not today card. So I'm like, oh, destroy a leg, destroy an arm. Unfortunately, that gave him like 1 billion potions. And I had no potions. So I was just barely able to I had to chip away at his potions as he's chipping away at my metal. I lost 2 limbs. Gosh, which put me in a horrible place for when Brian was the warlord. And it got triggered because we ran out of corruption tokens. I was just so weak. And so he was able to take me out, but it was still fun. Anyway, just having those elements of tactics of okay, I gotta do this so that I can do this. Okay, let me take down this. What's the best decision now? I like that sort of space. So anyway, Rushmore says, Drake, you have been big for Francisco, always supporting and testing. Indeed, yeah, so much so. Valendra says, hey, Rushmore. Paul says, what was that? Did an old guy just wander by while the Mageioneers were getting their picture taken? No, that's Dauburn. That's the tutor, Paul. So right here, this is their tutor Dauburn. That's essentially me with the raised eyebrow. But no, they're like we have Hobart here consoling Saffron because she's the youngest. She's the baby. Not that she's a crybaby or anything, but she's the youngest. So their home being up in flames is hitting her hardest. Riviera sort of sullen, downcast, and Malcolm's just looking back like, how could this be? And then Dauburn's very okay, guys, we can't stay here moping. We gotta go. We gotta head south. So that's who that is. The tutor equals he's not the warlord. He really is not. And
My name ain't Roy.
See what you did? You have summoned Smotron. Got me so frustrated. Okay, I am going to, because this is not a normal, I guess if you guys want to work together to get rid of...
My name ain't Roy.
To get rid of a Smotron quickly, you can do that. I know the rage meter doesn't quite look right, but if you get up to 11 rage comments, it should be able to take off Smotron and get back to just me. And you'll get a Womp Train for it. And I'll do a Bean Boozled Bean for you, okay? Yes, the tutor isn't the warlord. No, there's no Roy. Oh my gosh. The Roy Lord Dale, really? Oh my gosh, you guys. Why are you getting me so frustrated?
My name ain't Roy.
Yes, and you do have to work together because each person has their own 2-minute time limit.
My name ain't Roy.
For these commands. Well, you guys are doing it now. Jeez Louise. You just need Ashley to come in here, I think. And let's see, who hasn't done one? Maybe Rushmore also. Stop calling me Roy, by the way. Well, you just did one, Paul. It's all those commands are lumped together. So there's a 2-minute cooldown on all the commands that can really... I didn't die. I died yesterday playing the game, but okay. Well, I'm still Smotron.
let's talk about. Oh, so if you're like, man, there's a rule book you can download and read through the rules right now.
Oh, how dare you do this to me? Oh, could you not even see that? Oh, jeez. This is on the other screen. I'm trying to do this so you all can see this. Except I keep messing up. All right, let's try this. Me messing up. That's great. This is really what people want to see. Oh, now we have the true Francisception. Inception, Francisco. Yes, so we have to have it. I'm not getting redder. You're getting redder. That's right. Oh, my word. Mm-hmm. It's like a little grape down there. Look at that thing. Really hard to focus. Right in the middle. Exactly. Well, yeah. Pink. It's an optical illusion. Yes, like one of those circus mirrors. Optical illusion. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you got it. Like Drake said, you guys are getting bluer. Mm-hmm. That's what it is. Yeah, it's using your noggin, Francisco. That's right. Apple says, hi, D. Tungsten. I have... Oh, gosh. Okay.
Are we done yet? Oh, my goodness. Let's do the time warp again. Exactly, Valendro. You died yesterday and were resurrected. I mean, I didn't mean that. I mean, in the game, I died. I was beaten. I was not the warlord. Someone else was. Reminds me of the barbershop I once was in. Okay. Where there was like lots of people repeating themselves. Oh my goodness. So yes, so the rule book you can download, but it's like I said, 40 pages. Sort of. Oh, you can't see because it's the Smotron. So if it's easier for you to learn by watching someone, I have these. There's like 2 40-minute tutorials.
Welcome,
on
My name ain't Roy.
the game. Some of the card art is not fully has been updated since then, but they're just small details. I think
On the whole, you'll be fine. And I'm back. All right. Good job, team. How dare you? All right, guys. Let's see what it's going to be. Let's see what it's going to be. Okay, it's yellow. I don't know what the yellow is. Hold on. Let me take my cough drop out. Yellow? I don't know. I don't think it's the popcorn. I don't know what this is. Pea or lemon? Please don't be pea. It's like acid or something. I don't know what this is. Acidic bacon grease? I don't know what it is. It sounds like I'm chewing on rust and acid. And I don't know what flavors these are. They're not good. Yeah. Yeah. I will say this though, guys. Oh gosh. If we get to a quarter of the way there by the end of the stream, oh gosh, that tastes horrible. So that's about 2,500. I think that'd be technically 2,600 raised by the end of the stream. Then I will do a fiery 5 bean. Salty and warm. Ugh, gross. Stephen King. Okay. Urine is acidic. Yeah. Acidic urine. Maybe it was. It's so gross. Whatever it was. I'm just guessing. Probably not pee. Dale says that ought to be interesting. P plus halls. Yeah. Yes. Let me put the halls back. Let me get water. It's how I imagine like yellow cake uranium would taste or something. I don't know. All right. Well, now I got the halls back in. How long are you planning to stream? Until
about lunchtime. So like 2 to 3 more hours, depending on how it's going. I'm just working on posting to social media, taking you guys through the campaign and whatnot. So anyway, rulebook, how to play videos. Also, you can go and play on Tabletopia right now. If you want to play solo, you don't have to get an account. But if you want to play with multiple people, you do have to make a Tabletopia account. They're free though. You don't have to pay anything. But yeah, go. You can choose to play the just game controlled warlord, or you could do a 3-player game, what have you. But each of these is set up so that you don't have to do any of the setup. They're just ready for you to just start playing, which is kind of nice. So regardless of which version you choose. So 2-player, it's set for 2 players, 4 for 4. You guys get it. You're smart. So you can go and play right now on Tabletopia if you want to test out the game. Then I have some previews and reviews. We got the preview from Geeks Plus Media, which is awesome. 4-minute, I think, overview of the game. And then this is Space Hawk also. He says, a heavier game to learn. It does include multiple systems, mechanics, and features to keep track of, but the payoff is worth it. That's what I like to hear. The juice is worth the squeeze. Then we have this awesome video from Christian Geek Central, which he not only does an overview of the game, but goes into the spiritual themes, much like we do spiritual speculations. It is really cool toward the end to hear his thoughts on it. And I had told him, I'm curious because I know he does that for the games and movies he covers. I was very curious to see what he would find. I didn't say this was what was in there or anything. So it was just cool hearing what he took away with. Some of it was like, yep, that's very intentional. Others like, oh, I didn't even think about that. D-Tung says, uranium flavor, LOL, you can only taste it once because you'll die. It's like, isn't that what they say about, what is it, radiator fluid or a coolant? Like, you gotta keep away from dogs because they'll lick it because it tastes sweet, apparently, but you die. Paul says, I don't want to play solo, just to have my son kill me. Yeah, that's a good idea. You gotta watch out for that Ben guy. He's has it out for you. Your wife is a weirdo and just made an IGFB story, used the JJ graphic, posted the KS link, and used a Backstreet Boys song. That's awesome. I love that confluence. Can I go see that? I want to see this. Is it be on Instagram or on somewhere else, Ashley? Let's see. Okay, I think no, that's you liking the photo. Thank you. I need to like this from Rushmore. Man. So I'm going to take a second to read this from Rushmore. Our good friend and Culture Box brother Francisco Ruiz, aka the co-host mastermind behind Retro Rewind Podcast, has spent the last 2 years crafting a fantasy board game full of tactical combat, pixel art storytelling, and magic-fueled machines, and it's just hit Kickstarter today. Junkyard Juggernauts is live, and the land of Galmany is under siege. This is great copy, by the way, Kirk, if you're still here. And only you and your mech made of scrap and sorcery can save it. This is a passion project from one of our own, and it's the kind of game that gives fresh tabletop vibes. Let's help Francisco smash this launch goal and bring this story-driven, junkyard-fueled world to life. Man, thank you so much, Kirk. That is awesome. This is an amazing reco. Thank you, gents. So much. Heck yeah. Oh. What the G chat GPT? Oh, wait, are you way to goat it? Oh, you way to goat it, Francisco. I meant to say you chat GPT'd it with that sort of emphasis, but I went, you WTG'd it? I'm confused. So, okay, so that's, well, still good job, chat GPT.
Don't forget to forward those, Francisco. Wait, forward what? What do I need to forward? Oh, these. How do I do that? Jeez, guys, I am so social media illiterate. Let's see. Do I just share to my FB, my Instagram? ChatGPT is great, says D Tungsten. Ashley says, I kept my story simple, copy and paste from my Twitter. Nice. I had to learn to use that really well for our pod. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, how do I share to Twitter? See all. Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean by forwarding it, D Tungsten. It's been almost 2 years, Paul. It's been October of 2023 is when I started. Let's see. Forward all those posts. I don't know. I don't use IG. Okay. But you mean just when you say forward, you mean like retweet, reshare, that type of stuff? Or do you mean something else? Share to. So I can't just share to my own IG? That's weird. Oh, collaborate. Yes, review. Okay, yes. Accept. And now I can repost it over to mine, right? That's how that works? Or it reposts to mine or something? Okay. So I guess share to... No, it's still there. Watch as Francisco figures out how Francisco figures out Instagram explodes across your streaming screen. How do I do it? This is so fascinating. Okay, so that's what happened. So good. Now we have these three, though these are, I think these need to be flipped. I hate how Instagram changed these to not be squares, because I made these graphics as squares to fit together in this fashion, and they're cropped. Hate it. Thanks a lot, Instagram. And I feel like the same would be the case with this. Like, it should look fine, but it doesn't. Okay, anyway, I made you collaborate. That means, okay, yeah. Now I saw how to do it now, Rushmore. You can even screen cap the IG post and share on X or whatever. That's true. So, you know what? We need to do some X shares, because I haven't done that. I think we're almost there. Okay, yeah, shipping, and then stretch goals, and then meet the team. That's the thing, the graphic I needed. Updates, as long as I get the updates from the person I need the updates from. Nope, not that. Let's close out. We don't need this for dummies. We don't need macromancers. Don't need production stats. Don't need this email. 2 years to finish after taking a break from it, or 2 years straight. 2 years almost straight. Yeah, I didn't have any. I mean, I wasn't solely working on it. I also, doing podcast stuff and whatnot. Okay. X. So I'm going to do my own original post. Then I'm going to re-quote everyone else. Or actually, it doesn't really make sense to do that. It's just reverse timeline. So mine can just be later. So let me quote tweet these. Repost. Quote. Mega. All right. Reposted, quote tweeted D-Tungstens. Let's do Ashley's. Kickstarter projects. Husband. Well, oh, let me like these. Jeez, Francisco. Like. Let me quote tweet. I am so blessed. And I'm just sort of talking out loud as I'm typing these guys. And I'm not sharing this because some of these might be like
it might be personal or whatnot, so I'm just not going to share everything. She says, mine is so silly. I think it's a good mesh of support in my life. Yeah, totally. BSB. Love of BSB. D-Tongue, 65 million years in the making. Exactly. What is BSB? Oh, Backstreet Boys. Jesus, Francisco. Oh, yeah, I wanted to see that one. So was it on, like, your reels, Ashley? Let's see. Ashley. Oh, no, it's Ashley Ruiz. Ashley Ruiz 118. Okay, here we go. Let's look at this. Oh, sound. Happy days. Are you ready for the best life? Love is on its way. You need it all again. Ain't no reason for leaving. Yeah, we got it. That is awesome. That is so sweet, Ashley. Yeah, I know. I got it eventually. Cookies. I miss cookies. But thank you, Ashley. Thank you so much. That is a nice tune. I like it. So we have I have a record player, and Ashley's has gotten a few Backstreet Boy albums on vinyl, and one of them is DNA. And the first song, I was like, man, this is such a good song. I was surprised at myself to have because I'm not really a boy band guy at all. So that's just really, really cool to hear. I was like, oh wow, this is really good. Short and sweet, just like me and you. What? No, I am so tall. I'm like 5 billion millimeters tall. I don't think that's quite right, actually. That's probably way too tall. I'm so blessed to have your support. To have had. Okay, post this. All right, 5 billion millimeters. That's right. Now I'm curious. In feet, let's see, 5 billion. So that's 500. 500,000, 500 million, 5 billion millimeters in feet. Let's see how tall that is. What? 5 billion millimeters is 16,404 feet. I was way off. Oh my word. Oh wow. So maybe I'm 55,000 millimeters. Still not there. 500. No, that's too. Okay, so I'm just there's no 5,000. So let's see. What's 1,000? 2,000. Well, I'm not even there. 1,500. No, I'm not quite that small. That's more like it. I'm 1,700 millimeters tall. That's pretty tall. I'm a billion. Well, yeah, but millimeters are really tiny. So I was like, oh no, this is good. You're a space elevator. Oh my gosh. Jill says 63 axe handles high. Exactly. Yes. Measured by axe handles. Let's see. Ashley says next Backstreet Boy vinyl album will be there in July. So excited. Yeah, the Millennium one. That's the redone of that. The redo of that, Ashley. I'm so blessed to be your wife. So proud of you, Francisco. Thank you, Ashley. I feel the same way about you. Update the other number. The other number? Update the other number. Well, I know I could do that. Fine. Here, you really want the skin? Well, I don't know. It's not 5.5 feet. Oh yeah, because that'd be 6 inches. 5 feet. 4 inches. So that's 0.333. So there you go. There's my height in millimeters. The feet. Okay, I did it, Paul. It is just centimeters with an extra 0. I'm 1970 millimeters. Oh, okay. So here we go, guys. What is your height in millimeters? That's the thing now. I'm not gonna. When people ask my height, 1700 millimeters. You figure it out, smart guy. The more you know. Exactly. So I'm like looking for, I had Kleenex and I'm like, where did it go? Not in my pockets. Maybe I'll have to go get some. Yep, I guess so. I will be right back, guys. As I'm pink again.
Are you saying goodnight?
Breaking news. This just in.
Okay.
Oh, wonderful.
And now lights are off. That's great. Oh my goodness. Come on, End, please be here. Please be here, End. No! Oh my. Oh wait. No, I'm cheating. I am cheating. How do I?
Francisco the big cheater. Jeez. Always cheating with those games. Oh my. Okay. So Rushmore is 1765 millimeters tall. Nice. I like this. I like this trend. Okay, let's go back to this. All right. And I was trying to repost things. Let's see here. Let me respond to that later. Focus, Francisco. Stay on target. Stay on target. Okay, so that's 3. Okay. I think that's the okay, those are the what's it called? Those are the Twitter things. Now I need to post my own Twitter post. And I think I'll just post the video. Does that make sense? Yeah, I think I'll post the video just so people. Oh, you know what? Actually, guys, here's what we'll do. We'll do this together, and you can sort of see how this works. How I made the video and stuff. Hopefully you'd be interested in that. Maybe you wouldn't, but let's see. Ashley says 1574.8 millimeters for yours truly. I'm fun size. I love it. D. Tungsten says that's pretty average Rushmore show from what I hear. Yeah, 1765. I'm always hearing people say they're that many millimeters. Jeez, it's like I can't go down the street without someone trying out. Hey, I'm 1765 millimeters. I'm like, okay, you and everyone else. Oh my word. Okay. So first off, we're gonna go to Kickstarter, just the normal page, because we need to download one of the assets from it. Okay, to the bottom, and we're gonna go to brand assets. Paul says you should make outtakes of all the RP episodes and
and all your streams, then have them on random loop playing 24 hours a day in between all your streams. You know, since you're having nothing to do now that the game is finished and on Kickstarter now. I mean, I do want to do that, Paul. I do want to do the 24-hour stream again. I was looking into the best way to do it. Someone was willing to allow me to use their computer from home, but I'm like, I think I'd rather just pay for a service, because if someone goes down, I don't want to be calling them up in the middle of the night saying, hey, this is down, can you fix it? Whereas if I rely on a service, it's like, well, I'm paying you for that, so I don't feel as bad. But it won't be the outtakes. I don't really do outtakes anymore, just because they never really got listened to. And so it's just extra work for no reason if no one's going to listen to it. Dale says, they just looked at you. They just looked at you like you passed gas. When I said, I'm 1765 millimeters. Okay. Oof, I'm going to have to play this game. Yes. So in a couple weeks, July 13th, Ashley, Dustin, and my friend Brian, because I forgot to tell you this, Ashley, Brian said that he would totally be down to joining, are going to be playing Junkyard Juggernauts. It's going to be Ashley's first time. And she said, I'm not going to play this game until it's on Kickstarter. Well, guess what? The ship has come in. The Pied Piper has piped. The Fat Lay has sung. It is time, Ashley, to play Junkyard Juggernauts. But anyway, it's so special that she's going to be willing to play, because Ashley's not much of a board gamer. She is so supportive of this, of the podcast, of me working on this. But board gaming is not her thing. So that she's willing to play this game that's a longish game, I'm very blessed that she's willing to do it. Time to meet my maker. This is great, Francisco, but God's calling me home. Bye. Oh, 1 day short, July 12th. What are the odds?
My name ain't Roy.
Oh my gosh. Paul says, I listened to the outtakes more than I listened to the regular episodes. All right, well, so you're the one download. Oh, I see. Jill says, so you get to kickstart her. Valendra says, too bad the ending is already ruined for her. She knows Roy. There's no Roy Lord, no Roy being the warlord. There's no Roy. My name ain't Roy. I have you do not, Ashley. You have a photograph of me in my hoodie. That's it. That's all you have. Anyway, I'm downloading this. So I wanted to download this badge that says just launched. So we're going to download that. We're going to put in the source files for the Kickstarter, which I know you're not seeing that. Okay, now we're going to open that up just so I have it. We want one where it's sort of at the bottom. I don't know, Instagram maybe? I know you guys aren't seeing this, but I'm just looking for where this is. I don't want it. I want it sort of at the bottom. Do you have it at the bottom? All these are just at the bottom. There we go. So the Twitter one is sort of at the bottom. That's the one I want. Okay. So I'm going to copy that, put it into the source files, and you guys will start seeing stuff as I work on this soon. I just am getting some back-end stuff done. Okay. Now we're going to go to Canva, which is where how I made the video in Canva. Valendra's laughing at what Ashley said, I think. D-Tongue says, outtakes. Are we doing takeout? That sounds yummy. Ashley says, I should tag the JJ Instagram with that photo. Wait, we're at 15 backers? Really? Oh, that's awesome. 1,500. Wow. That's so cool. D-Tongue says, always make sure you didn't accidentally put this on Kickfarter. Oh my gosh. That's a smelly mistake. Oh my gosh, with the puns. All right, so we're going to open up. I think you guys are seeing this now. Yeah, going to open up the video. And then pretty much at the end, we're going to add this little tag that says just launched on Kickstarter. So I'm going to upload file. I'm going to choose
I know you guys aren't seeing this part. One moment. Video. No, we want Kickstarter. Video. Source. Just launched. Open. Okay, so we just add this on. Now we're going to go toward the end. And I want to come in pretty much when the Junkyard Juggernauts, just staggered a bit with when the Junkyard Juggernauts logo comes in. So the Junkyard Juggernauts logo comes in, and then I want the Kickstarter bit, this part to come in right there. And we're going to have to expand it a bit, but that's okay. So just like that, just launched. And we're going to have, I'm not going to have the full thing, just something like that. And we're going to have that pop up. So we need to animate it. And we want to, no, not rise. We want to go up. Let's see, rise? Yeah, just like that. So rise up, on enter. I don't want to go down. Going up, which is what I want. And now we're just going to look at what this looks like, and I think you'll hear it if I have desktop audio on. Yeah. So, oh, that's a weird little thing it does where it double shows things. Okay, so we'll play that from there.
And the kingdom to be restored in Junkyard Juggernauts.
Just launched Kickstarter. Awesome. Okay, so that is that. So now we're going to share this. It's just going to stay the same. And I have the fire joy at the end. Yep. Share. And then this is going to be download. Download. And now it's going to process. Retro, don't forget made in the USA. Yeah, I'm not sure. Okay, thank you, Paul. I'm not sure where would be best to put that. Maybe in between, like down below this, and then made in the USA. I think that would make sense. Maybe even in the pixel art style. I think that actually would look pretty good. So let's do that. So here's I'm gonna poll the audience. So I want your guys' take. If I say made in the USA, and some of the parts like the dice are coming from overseas, some of the raw materials come from overseas. Given that, do you feel like it's still fair to call this made in America since is designed in America? The United States, you got me saying it wrong. Is designed in the United States, printed and produced, manufactured, fulfilled in the United States. Does that lend enough credence to say made in the USA? Or because one part, actually multiple raw materials or parts were sourced from other countries, do you feel like that's a misnomer to say made in the USA? This will be social media. Okay, save right there. So now we have the video. I don't know what the technical legalities would be of that. Yeah. So okay, let's ask the AI. Does made in America, because that's what it's going to think. America. That's what people usually say. Mean everything is America based. All right, what does AI say? Made in America does not mean that everything is America based. According to the Federal Trade Commission, a product can be labeled as made in the USA if it is all or virtually all made in the United States, meaning that the product should contain only negligible foreign content. Oh, okay, interesting. The final assembly and processing of the product must take place within the United States, and significant processing ingredients or components must be made and sourced in the U.S. However, there can be exceptions, such as goods produced in America Samoa, which is okay. Additionally, there are cases where the products have been made in foreign countries, but still meet the FTC standards. Well, okay. Let's look at what Wikipedia says. Customs fraud, significance. Greece said the tag is associated with marketing. Automotive, apparel, food, operational, financial. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I can say that legitimately. Okay. Man, the U.S. Some raw materials sourced outside. Yeah, that's fair. I know a lot of made in the USA products still require source material. Yeah, exactly, Valendro. So 15 backers is pretty awesome. Again, if we get to 2,500, roughly 2,500 by the end of the stream, I will do Fiery 5. And we'll do that for a while. But okay, so you know what? We'll do Made in the USA asterisk, and at the very bottom of the page, I will do or I should do a cross because I use asterisk a lot. From foreign parts with illegal labor. Exactly, D Tungsten. That's the best. The sweet taste of illegal labor. Man, you can't beat it. Oh my gosh. Gifts. What is this, Paul? Hold on. Is this actually something? I'm going to put this online here. Let's hope this isn't horrible. Mostly. Yes, there we go. Mostly made in the U.S. I like it. Okay. So anyway, so we got that file now. Let me post to Twitter before I forget. Go back here. Will be a reminder where to post that. Post to Twitter. Oh, and I need to check also Facebook to see if anyone has, if I got that update from the person I need to add to the team. I am so, I know I'm saying this a lot, but I'm so blessed by all you guys hanging out here, helping me like think through things that I would totally forget about. I am so blessed by you all. Thank you so much for being a part of this. Let's see. Now I have a question. How are you getting this much? Print and producer. I'm not sure how to answer this question. I'm being asked about profit margins in a good way, not like geez, you're really like taking me to the mat with your profit margins here. Geez, I got to eat, Francisco. It's nothing like that. It's very much the opposite of that. So I'm like, I feel like I'm charging. I feel like I'm charging what the market would bear. I mean, I don't know what you guys think. Should I just up everything? $300 for everything. Ha 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 ha. Get money. We love you, man. Thank you, Ashley. Mostly that works exactly. Rushmore says, do I still have that highlight? Okay. Rushmore says, I can brag. I know someone that made a board game, which I think is pretty cool. Yeah, I think I'm numb to that, having gone through this whole process. I think that's something where I don't see that as something that's cool. Though, if I knew someone that made a video game, I think that would be cool. Like, well, you made a video game? Oh, wow. Oh, it's that game? Man, that is really cool. So, yeah, I get it. That's that. I can put myself in your guys' shoes. But I don't want to get a big head about it or anything. It seems competitive pricing to me. Okay, yeah, I think so. I'm trying to retire. I only need to sell one game for $1 billion. $1 billion. I'm praying over how much to back, given our family doesn't need a 5th copy of your game. Yeah, Ashley, I don't know if it makes sense for us. I mean, I will say this. Let's pray and talk about it, because I do want a copy to have that is our, you should back your own thing, because the copies I have aren't the final version. Like, for instance, now that I can show you. So, this in the book, it's this art, but Paul's final art is, I'll show on screen. I believe I can show this. Which is super awesome. And you saw some of this in the Kickstarter video. So this is what the final art of this looks like. So in the instruction manual, it's going to actually look like what you're seeing to the right of me, instead of just the sketch. So all the art that's like that is going to be updated in the manual. So where's another part? Like this part with the warlord, and then Paul and I are talking about releasing prints so that I know like Rushmore, Andy isn't really interested in the game, but would love some of the artwork. So we're talking about how to do that. I think we have this worked out where Paul can sell all the prints he wants, and he can keep that profit from it. But if it has Junkyard, hopefully this is okay that I'm sharing this, Paul, but if it has Junkyard Juggernauts stuff on it, then he needs to just say, hey, I'd like to sell this. And it's like, yeah, that's fine. Just stuff like that. She's like buys all in version. Oh my gosh. Who quoted Saffron so hot right now? Saffron? Francisco Ruiz. Wait. He put himself in his own game? Wow. Donate without a reward. No, but I want I want the final version of the game. Unless I'm misunderstanding what you're saying there, D Tungsten. D Tungsten says, I know someone who made a board game. Besides from, oh, you do? Who else do you know that made a board game, D Tungsten? That's awesome. Rushmore says, creators, designers, authors, comic artists, illustrators, animators, and things like that are pretty cool. Not everyone can do or sees through. Making a board game, video game, card game fits this in my opinion. Thank you, Rushmore. I really do appreciate that. What if we prefer the sketch version? Well, I didn't commission those from you, Paul, so I don't know if I technically own those. No, I'm not sure. I'd have to go back and look at our contract again. I forget what it says about that. Andy is slow and boring. Wow, Kirk. D-Tung says, I don't know anyone personally who made a video game. Oh, wait, I have, technically. Oh, you have? Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, I think I remember you telling me about that, D-Tungsten. What was the video game? Yoshi worked on a video game. Yeah, I know he did the music for one. My son made a card dice game and won a Steam fair. That's awesome. Or a STEM fair. I know they're called Steam now because they include art in there, but very cool, Kirk. D-Tung says, I mean, if you want to back without getting a copy, you could donate without a reward. Yes, I understand that. Yeah, a friend of mine makes games as a side gig. He did a Kickstarter a while back too. Awesome. Very, very cool. Okay, now to remember what I was doing, because I got completely derailed. Made America, but I'm going to do the Twitter post first that has the updated video in it. Oh yeah, I was looking at I was looking at Facebook. I am so like all over the place, guys. I am so thankful that you're willing to like watch me be like so scattershot brained. Okay. So new X post. And we can do this one. You guys can watch me do this one. I have no issues with that. Okay. So first we're going to put the video, the new video, social media. Yep. This one. Okay. I'm just going to double check that it has. Oh, I don't have the captions on it. Because in the Kickstarter version, it does have captions. But, well, I'm just not going to worry about it. I guess I'll post somewhere else with captions because I want to get this up. And then we'll do the rockets. Gotta have me some rockets. Rocket. Just launched on Kickstarter. Junkyard Juggernauts is the game Francisco has been working on for almost two years. This game I've been working on for almost 2 years. Excuse me. For almost 2 years, and is finally out. Finally up on Kickstarter. Check out the video. Back the game and or share this with your game loving friends. Heart. I like doing hearts. I like doing emojis. I'd say that's very much, as much as I rail against being called a millennial, that is very much the millennial tendency I have, is I like emojis. I like visual text type things. All right, so got that. And then include the link, Francisco. I want to support. Where do I go? Oh, yeah, maybe I include the link to how to get there. That might help. Just maybe. All right. And let's hashtag this with Kickstarter board game pixel art. All right. Oh, well, I'm way over. Okay. So let's see. Guy under, I'm 18 characters over. Is the game for I was 2 years. We'll just say for 2 years. 2 years. And is up. Is now just launched on Kickstarter. We'll say, instead of just launched, we'll say now on Kickstarter. Now on Kickstarter. And we'll put the rockets around that. Whoa, did that wrong. XV, one less rocket. Now on Kickstarter. Okay, there we go. That's much better. Okay, post. All right. Awesome. Thank you guys all for backing. Appreciate you so much. All right, get back to here. Detunks, let's see. We're at to 16. Oh, wow, that's awesome. Getting close to 1,600. That's awesome. Detunks, I have a clone. Oh, wait. Whoa, I'm behind. You guys and your Swedish chefs, why do you like that so much? I know it's your favorite, but Detunks says, I actually made a text adventure as part of the school project. I also made a copy of Tetris from scratch. Oh, wow. I'd like to make a new game, but right now my time is not very available. Yeah, I get that. Detungsten. Oh, no. The Swedish chef is attacking Junkyard Juggernauts. He's the real warlord. See? Look at him. He's probably has those spoons are actually daggers. Yeah. So the Swedish chef is the actual warlord, guys. Yes. Now we know. The truth comes out. Paul says, wow, that takes commitment. Talking about Detungsten making games or the guy who makes games as a side gig. Detungsten says, I have a clone of Gradius for NES, partially made, but I haven't touched it in a year. Wow. 16 backers, getting close to 600. Yeah, Ashley enjoys emojis as well. Puzzle piece. Yeah, my puzzle piece. I like emojis sparingly. Hashtag Gen X. I know. That's why I'm an Xennial. I like emojis, but not too much. Not everything.
Oh my gosh, you guys, and the Swedish Chef. No, he's fire dancing. Fire dance. Exactly. I'm just a mid-level millennial. Oh my goodness. Okay. So let me answer this person. Okay. I wonder if this person thinks that because shipping's not, maybe he thinks shipping's included, and so that changes the estimate. So.
Whoa, hey, it's Calculus again with another spin of the Wheel of Morality. Wheel of Morality 012. Tell us a lesson that'll make us moo. Oh, moral number 76. This one comes from me. If you ever egg someone's house, be careful, because they may send a birdo to egg you. I like Super Mario Bros. Too, in case you didn't notice. I got no beef with it, with the other Marios, but... Okay, bye!
Okay. Moo. Exactly, guys. Please. Oh. If you... Typing. If you can get me... the bio and pick soon, I can add it while I am still streaming. What is that? It's a meat bone? No beef with the others. Super Mario Brothers 2, yes. Super Mario Brothers 2 for the win. I liked Super Mario Brothers 2 so much. I just hate that it's all a dream. That's my biggest gripe with it. Let's see. Okay. Someone mentioned me in a comment. Oh.
Slow and boring.
I know it is. What do you want from me, Paul? Sometimes things are just slow and boring. What do you want? So let me like this. Love. Can I comment? I don't know if I can comment on this. It looks like it's uncommentable for some reason. All right, well. See, here's the thing, guys. Here's what I've realized. I'm good at action games, talking while playing. There we go. That's how it's done. What was that? Don't go off the board, you pink piece of death. Pink piece of death. That's right. Well, at least I don't have to get that one. I can just plunk right down in the board. I like me some pink piece of death. D. Tungsten says, I remember we had a customer that got all bent out of shape when someone used the old text smiley. Really? What are you KOing me? What did I do? I'm not dying. He's good. Oops, he just died. Oh my gosh. Oh, because of the Kirby? Oh my gosh. Do you ever miss your wig? I mean, I still have it. Right here. Ashley really doesn't like it though. Yeah, she just commented. No. Wow, 7 years, Dale. Oh my goodness, that's amazing. Thank you so much for supporting us for so long. I died in the clip. Yes, I got that. what's foliage? Yes. But for let's see, detungsten, or actually 5 years, 7 months, and it's still not working for you, detungsten. Oh, because you didn't do the right one. Paul for 4 years. Man, I thought you enjoyed this better, Paul. No, I think didn't you like unfollow and then refollow or something? Yeah, I'm the youngest. Nice. I don't know why it's not doing it for you, detungsten. That's weird. It looks like you're doing it the same as everyone else. Follow age. Yeah. There it goes. 4 years, 11 months. Let's see. Is Paul still younger? 11 months, 29 days, 12 hours. You are younger than detungsten by 2 hours, Paul. So you are still the youngest. You just hedged him out. Wow, that's nuts. That's like the down to the almost hour. Okay. So next up, posted on social media, posted on Twitter. Thank you for sharing this, and I hope lots of people get to enjoy it. All right, close that. Let's see. Anything else there? Phenomenal game. Aw. I'm just thanking people on Facebook. For your support. All right. What do we have left to do here, guys? Let's see. We're going to. I can't. Oh, we can do the Made in the USA thing. So let me do that. Let me bring that up so we can be working on that. Okay. Switch over here. And I'm going to switch this so you're just seeing my whole screen. Studio mode. Let's switch this to. I think this is the one I want. PC full screen. Nope. Oh, if I can just do that, then we'll do that. That's not very helpful. Oh, there we go. That's what I want. Okay, cool. All right. So we're gonna do. Can I just make this full screen? It works. No, it doesn't. Wah, 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 wah. Okay, we'll just do this as much as I can then. To there. And to there. All right. So we're gonna open up a file in the Kickstarter graphics source file. And this is for that. Oh, wait. Is that this? No. I want Affinity. I made it in Affinity. Okay, so never mind. So now we want to bring Affinity over here. All right. Now we're going to open up in Affinity. Open up Kickstarter. And we want graphics, source. And this is the opening graphic one because I'm just going to take it to the end of that. Yep, this one right here. Open. And now we're going to expand the close. We're going to expand the document size. Document setup. Make it taller by a bit. Make it, let's see, 600 for now. We'll see how that goes. 600. Now I'm going to use so I made my own pixel font just because I got tired of like trying to find ones that work for other people. So I'm going to use that here. I'm going to say made in the USA. We're going to center that. Make it a bit bigger.
and now use my, I call it pixeminal, like minimal, pixenimal, whatever. You know what it says, but do you? I'm not so sure as I say that. Made in the USA. Actually, I wonder if I could just maybe capitalize all that. Maybe that'd be easier to read. Where's my character? I need text. Oh, characters. Oh, it's over here. Character, and we want this to be all caps. How does that look? Made in the USA. Yeah, I think that's good. Pixeminimal, subliminal pixels. Now it's meant to be pixel minimal. So pixeminimal, pixeminimal, I think is how it's pronounced. Pixenimal, pixenimal, like minimal, pixel, pixenimal. That's how it's said. I made the font. I can't pronounce it though. Oh my word. Anemone. Yeah. Why are you messing me up here? Paul says, yeah, I just follow D. You just follow D. I think maybe I missed something here. Okay. I unfollowed several times. I see a heart on the screen and I click it. Next thing I know, I get a notification that I've unfollowed. Yeah. Because you're thinking, oh, I'll like this almost. D-Tongue, obviously it was my following that got him to follow. I'm a trendsetter. He must have done it the same episode I first saw. Yeah, maybe D-Tungsten. Yeah, I just follow D-Tungsten. Nice. I know you are infinity. I know you are, but what am I to infinity? Oh my gosh. Got it. Yes. Pix subliminal. No, that's not it. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're gonna make this the sort of a brownish color, or one of them. In the USA. Just put that right in there. And then, do I have an asterisk? Did I make an asterisk? Kind of, sort of. That works. And then, now, do I write it here? Like the asterisk right here? Otherwise, I have all these asterisks all over the place. So I think I need to just put it right here. So, yeah, we will do next line. Next line. Oh my goodness, what's going on? And this is going to be the every libre, which is what I use for pretty much everything in Junkyard Juggernauts. We'll just make this 12 pixels, and then we'll make this auto, so a lot smaller. Okay. And this will just say some, I don't want this part to be all caps. Some materials and components like dice are sourced from other countries. Okay. I feel like that's that. If I could spell countries right, I have this thing of late where I'll add an extra U to things. I don't know why. Pixeminal, a new adventure series starring Stephen Lang, coming soon to Fox. Why Stephen Lang? I'm not sure I know who that is, Dale. That's funny, though. Okay, made in the USA. Like that, like that. I'm going to make this not the brown. I'm going to make that just black. I wonder if that's too small. Yeah, I think 16 is a bit better. And then I need to add an asterisk to the front of this to indicate it goes with that. Okay, I feel better about that. But I'm going to still need to add some space because I don't think this has space above it. Oh, this didn't have space below it, so no, I think that is fine. I'm just gonna add just a scotch more space to the bottom, because I can't add line breaks. They'll just get rid of them if they're empty. So let's add 25. Oops, 25. Bum 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 bum. Okay, 625. Okay. Now we're gonna save this out. We're gonna use that's fine. That's fine. Export to Kickstarter graphics, and we're gonna replace. Where's there it is. That one. Yes. So now we'll be able to double check if we can actually replace these. I believe I can edit these images. So now we'll see if it's worth the price we paid. Okay. Move this over. We'll go to build campaign. And we're going to wait for, we want story. And we want this image. First, I want to see, did I use that as a heading for anything? I did not, which is weird. Oh, yeah, this is the one with the heading, right? Wait, why don't these have the section headings? These should have them. Okay, what's in the box? Yeah, well, so... Huh. Okay, now I'm... Hold on. View project. Collapse this. If I do... The land of Galmany is in peril. Yeah, it goes there. So that's weird. Okay, let me just... I'm not trying to copy the whole thing. I just want to copy this just to double... Oh my goodness. Can you just let me copy you, please? Okay, copy. Okay, now I'm going to go back to the editor, because this, I'm not sure... Oh, now you're there? Oh my gosh. Make up your mind, please. Okay, delete that. Add in an image. Kickstarter graphics. That header image right here. Open. All right. And we're going to save. All right. And we're now it's good. Back to project overview. Oh no, I could just go to view project. All right, back to it. All right, Junkyard Juggernauts. 1 to 4 players, 1 to 4 hours, 12 plus. Does this look like people like this is the age? Hopefully that comes across. Made in the USA. Some materials and components like dice are sourced from other countries. Let's see. D-Tongues, yeah. As long as you're upfront about that you try to get as much as you can in the USA and details are available, yeah. Gal Mini, she's a small gal. Oh my gosh, do you guys want to know the origin of Galmany? Like where that name came from? Yeah, that 12 plus looks fine to me. Okay, awesome. All right, guys. Then yeah, that's good there. Now I'm still waiting for the Facebook post. Oh, let's see. What's this? I'm happy to see that you've already backed. Yay. Sorry, I'm responding to people now. That'd be cool to know the backstory. Okay, let me respond to this one person, then I will give the backstory. So, you're welcome. Totally forgiven. Comes first. as well. Give me the time I needed to make the so Galmony is actually, so sometimes I'll do this if I'm like, I want a word that I want a name, but I don't want to just use an English name. So I will try to use a foreign language or make a portmanteau in a foreign language. And that's essentially what I did. So I don't think I did it right, how you would do it. But essentially what I did was I took the words robot and magic, and those were the words I put into different languages in Google Translator just to see what sort of came out. And I think we can just do it right now. Google Translate. Let's see. I think magic robot, because that's like what you have in Junkyard Juggernauts. They're magic robots. So I did several different languages. Ultimately, though, I landed on Icelandic, which gives you something completely different. Okay. Maybe it's robot magic is the word. What the dang it. What? It was, so Valmony is obviously part of it. So Valmony, the many part comes from, is that robot? Okay. So that part I'm getting. I'm not sure where the gal comes from then. Is it wizard? Wiz, really? I could have sworn it was magic that I used. Tofra, no. Maybe mage? Maybe I did mage. Wow, thanks for that. What other word would I have used? Maybe battle? Well, this is sad. I could have sworn it was magic robot or robot magic in Icelandic, and that's where I got Galmony from. I put gal, which whatever the word I used that got me something gal whatever in Icelandic, and then Velmany is robots, Icelandic for robot. So I use many. Oh man, now I'm disgruntled that I don't have the actual a name, but it is what it is, I guess. Let's see. Man, oh, why are you looking at Japanese? No, oh, maybe that's my problem. This should be English, not Japanese. English. I don't know if that's gonna make a difference. Magic. No, it's still Tofra or whatever. Maybe if it's in the first spot. No, it's still Tofra. Yeah, I'm bummed that I'm not remembering what that was. Mage, magic, wizard. I don't think it'd be warlord. Royal? No. Land? Robot land? Wow. Well, I don't think it's gonna happen. Velmany, yeah, I mean, I don't think we could just, because I don't know what the word was in Icelandic. I guess we could see if we could reverse it. Gal. Crazy? Maybe crazy robot. Magic-y robot. What's something that's like crazy? Gallery? Many robots? Maybe many robots. Okay, maybe there's many robots. Many robots. No, I don't know. That's crazy. Apparently it is. All right. Well, we're not going to get it, unfortunately. But alas, sometimes that is what happens. Okay, let me check Instagram. Okay, that's still the same. Junkyard Juggernauts. Awesome. That's the same. No comments, it looks like. That's fine. You're a crazy robot. Oh gosh, guys. I am sad. I am really sad that I can't find it. But it is what it is. I'm not a crazy robot. You're a crazy robot. If I ever discover it again, I'll definitely post. Oh, this is what it was. But I have a few more places I do want to post this to. Let's do this. Post in. Where are you? Right here. Now live on Kickstarter. Star Eyes. Dizzy. Okay. Truly, you have a dizzying intellect. Just wait till I get going. Where was I? Australia. Ah, yes, Australia. And the wait, is that what he's? Dang it! Now I want to do the whole quote, but yes, Australia. And the clearly you can't trust. Must like you cannot. I cannot be trusted by you, which is why I cannot have the wine in front of you. Now just sign. Like to think that, wouldn't you? You bested my giant, which means you're incredibly strong. But you also bested my Spaniard, which means you have no tactics, which means you have deduced that I am flubbing it so bad. I need to watch Princess Bride again. Crazy robot is Smotron. Oh my gosh, Paul. Detung says, "Oh no, I wandered off. Did I miss the story of the?" Yeah, is me not figuring it out is the problem. I was able to figure out. So, long story short, too late. I put Magic Robot into Google Translate. Did and looked up what it was in lots of languages. I saw it on Icelandic, but when I went back to look at it to see what the two words were, magic wasn't translating into what I thought it was, which should have been something gal, but it wasn't. So I'm not sure what happened to make it not work. Unless magic should be capitalized. Magic? Does that make it different? No, it's still Tofra. Magic element? Elemental? It's just Icelandic is elemental? Okay. Yeah. I can't. Fire. Wind. I don't think I would have done it this way. Earth. No. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, man. Mage, wizard. I wouldn't have used witch or warlord or warlock. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, magic. Yeah, exactly. That's it. Yes. Galmini sounds Italian. Yeah, but if watch if I do robot, that gives us Velmini. So I remember taking the many, MENNI from that. I just can't remember what the first word I used was. I mean, I thought I remembered, but apparently, maybe Icelandic changed its whole language recently. And so now that's why I can't find it. I think that's it. But yes, the Galmini does sound Italian. And I'm sure. Let's see. Velmini. So it sounds kind of Italian also.
the Italians that went to Iceland and started the Icelandic Italian colony. What? Focus, Francisco. I made it up all right. Get off my back. I made it up, all right? Get off my back. Ah, goodness gracious. Okay. So let me post there. Now let me post also here and share your work. And now we just went live on Kickstarter. Would appreciate any share or support for this project. Okay, there you go. Alrighty. So yeah, I'm trying to share in all the places too, guys. I'm trying to not ask you to do something I'm not willing to do myself. Okay, let me put up here. Support or either backing or sharing with friends. All right. So share. Sharing is caring. D-Tung says, oh, that did sound Scandinavian, that pronunciation of robot. Do you have to disclose this as using AI now? I don't think so. I already disclosed my AI thing. And using a Google Translate, how is that AI? It's not. I tells you what, it's not. Let me put this way back over here. Let's see. I'm trying to think if there's other stuff I could be doing. Oh, Geek Devotions. Anyone sharing Geek Devotions? If not, let's do it. I bought this. Okay. So that's an old one. V. Devoted Geeks could get the word out. That would be awesome. Alrighty, Pilgrim. Let's see what else could I do here. You want to take this over here? What's going on? Okay, 3. Okay, people just hearting. Appreciate it so much. This is an amazing game. I'm just gonna play test out of backer. All right. Yeah, I think, guys, I don't know. I'm sort of like losing steam in terms of like what else to talk about or do. I'm still waiting to hear back from the rulebook editor with the stuff to be able to share. To do the meet team. For now, I'll just do the meet the team part. Oh, you know what? There is a little bit more to go over. So I'm sorry. So stretch goals. There again, we'll see how the campaign goes. If we're just getting to 10,000 and if we're just barely there, or not quite there, within like, you know, a stone's throw, and it's day 39, probably not going to do any stretch goals because that doesn't make sense. But if we're like, I don't know, if we're halfway funded today or something, I will start doing stretch goals. Some of the stretch goals I'm thinking of are to include a so the player aid cards, which are sort of jumbo size cards, including another one of those that has that you actually write on, that has achievements for the game. So I beat the game solo, beat the game with the quest mix-in, defeat 3 Mageneers as the warlord. Just all these different achievements that you could check off, have your name and the sort of the name of your juggernaut with, you know, all the pieces. And so you could have that artifact of the play. Oh, and like the date. So you can have that artifact of like trying to get all the, you know, all the achievements. And maybe I bracket it. So if you do these, you're a bronze level Mageneer. These, you're or maybe an apprentice Mageneer. If you do all these, you're a journeyman Mageneer, and if you do all these, you're a master Mageneer, something like that. I think that'd be a cool thing to have, that you can just work through and just try to achieve all those things. Then another stretch goal I have is to make Dawburn a playable character, but the more I think about it, the more I'm going to save that for an expansion that's a prequel to the game, where you're actually going to play as Dawburn leading the Mageneers out of the castle through the dungeon. It's like Junkyard Juggernauts Dawburn's dungeon. And then you're going to be using a golem guard. So you're going to have your own stats as Dawburn, and then you can also make a golem guard along the way. And the dungeon will change each time you play. So it's the dungeons and the catacombs of the Galmany Castle are ever changing, because of the shifting magic that's happening. So it'll be more unique each time you play that way. And you're trying to lead all the Mageneers out of the dungeon, out to sort of that field out in front of Seneschal, before the fires consume you, and before any beasts you find down there devour you. So yeah, so it's sort of like it's what transpires right before this game that you can play just solo. It's going to be, it may not be Minton, it may just be in a poker deck card pack, but something like that. But Dawburn must not let Harry return to Hogwarts. Dawburn is not the warlord. Wait, is Dawburn? That's not the name of the little elf guy. That's Dobby, right? I hope that's not short for Dawburn. Now you have me all concerned, PaulJPowers.com. Harry Potter Dobby. Not Dory. It's Dobby. But I'm just making sure that's not short for something. Okay. Diggory, Dumbledore. He's not even on here. Wow. Way to suck, Wikipedia. Wicca. Okay. Let's try someone else. There's creatures in Harry Potter. D. Docs. Oh my gosh. Try not to use AI, but you're making me want to. Harry Potter Dobby. It's a joke. You're a big jokester, eh? All right, well, good to know. Dobby, yeah, it doesn't look like it's short for anything. It's just, that's his name. Okay, cool. Dobby and the Harry Potter. D-Tongue says, I don't recall I read all the books, but it's been a while. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Paul is joking. AI is better. Haha. Oh my gosh. But AI is going to steal my soul, guys. It could. Actually, I don't know. I am very, very trepidatious about AI. I'm glad I was able to ended up being able to do the video without using any AI.
I was debating doing something because as I was thinking, like, to make it look way more epic, I was gonna have establishing shots of like desert and the water and have it all like look anime-esque or no 90s cartoon-esque. So I was hoping to let AI do some of that, but then it's like, oh well, this costs this many credits that you have to buy this way. I'm like, yeah, never mind. Machines steal your soul. Yeah, exactly. I, for one, welcome our AI overlords. Okay. They'll be happy to know that, D-Tungsten, except they don't feel. Okay. So stretch goals, getting back to that. Achievement card that you can include. Another one would be doing a competition for quests where people can submit their own quest. And then we vote on it, and the one that gets voted up gets included as an additional quest in the game. That's another stretch goal. And then reduced shipping costs, like gain to have just the cost of shipping reduced. But yeah, I think that's my ideas currently for the stretch goals. If you have another one, by all means share. Actually says the only AI you need to worry about is the ones in your name. I do have an A and an I in my name. Why do I have to worry about them though, Ashley? D-Tung says, pretty sure machines don't have spiritualness. Paul says, yeah, my soul's in the cloud. Oh my gosh. D-Tung says, it's backed up in the cloud because Jesus saves. But so that's okay. I'm gonna get on my soapbox a little bit. That's a very Greek understanding of soul. The more Hebrew Jewish way of thinking of soul is just literally soul means throat, and so it's just a metaphor for your entire being, your heart, mind, body, everything, and the spiritual components of you. Also, another way I think of the soul, because soul and spirit are not the same. Spirit is from God. It's what he breathes into us. It's also the Holy Spirit animating everything, allowing us to connect and communicate with God the Father and Jesus. All that. So spirit is separate from soul. Soul, I tend to think of more as like our the components, the part of us that it's almost like, okay, you know how the lungs are the medium for getting oxygen into your blood. Your oxygen goes into your lungs, and then something about how the lungs, I'm not a doctor, but something about, I know that the lungs allow the oxygen to have, are the mechanism for saturating the red blood cells with oxygen. So think of your soul. This is the way I think of it. Your soul is the way God's spirit, spiritual breath, is able to be saturated into your being. So that's another way I think of the soul. It's almost like an interface or the medium that God is able to connect with us. So, but it's just like if you were to like look at the spiritual realm, you would see you, but it might look more a light or darker if you're not a believer. I don't know. So that's just my speculation on it, though. Greek is better than Hebrew. Wow. But no, that whole idea of the soul, where a soul trapped in a body comes from Greek thought. And I don't believe that's the way of it. We're integrated beings, not two separate beings of a spiritual soul trapped in flesh. D-Tung says, maybe I don't really know. I'm just being contrarian. Oh my gosh. That's the soul meaning of that word, PaulZPowers.com. Paul says, and the Hebrew knew about oxygen going in your blood, right? And I'm not saying they did. That's my own 21st century metaphor analogy. Okay. I'm not saying they thought of it that way. They knew you had to breathe, certainly, and that blood carried your life, because if you know, I mean, that's why you sacrifice animals and let the blood out as part of the sacrifice, because that would clean the the corruption of the sin. And God wrote the Bible. Exactly. Hey, God knows about it. Yeah, that's true. Good point. You tell him, D Tungsten. All right, last part. Meet the team. Though primarily started by me, Francisco, Junkyard Juggernauts would not be what it is without help. So we have a nice little summary of Paul, a lifelong fan of animation and an old school gamer. I'm happy to contribute towards this creative endeavor. I produce these images by combining styles from classic animation with techniques inspired by the art and retro video game instruction booklets. Yes, thank you so much, Paul, for adding your visual voice to this game. And then you know enough about me. And then at the very bottom, in case you're curious where the music came from, for the Kickstarter video, comes from X Deverucci. And you can, as long as you credit, I assume it's a him, Marlon. Yeah, that seems a male. You can use his music. He has awesome 8-bit and 16-bit music, which we're going to go to now. Slash X. Of course I can't find it. Fine, we'll do it this way. We'll do it live. Search 16-bit fantasy music. Okay, so this is the 8-bit version, which is awesome. We'll play that for a little bit. Whoa, let's start from the beginning, please. How much longer are you going to be live, my love? I'm probably going to end here in a few minutes, actually. D10 says, so what was the point of... Oh, that's loud in my ears. I'll turn it down some. So what was the point of that? AI can't steal your soul because it's permanently affixed to your body. Seems sus since you know bodies die. The point. What was the point of me saying that AI is going to steal my soul? It's not so. I don't mean it's literally going to steal my soul, and it can't, because yeah, my soul belongs to God. I can't sell my soul. My soul can't be stolen. I mean something more equating. So I meant that colloquially, more like I meant it more like the more information I give to AI, the less human I'm going to become, because I'm going to be so reliant on AI for everything that I'm going to feel like I'm in the Matrix, just laying there, it's feeding me, and I'm not doing anything really. I feel like it's like that. So you're losing some of the struggle and some of the parts that make you human. And that's just that's sort of how I feel about it. I do use AI certainly for searching things, getting answers to things. So I'm not by any means like holier than thou in that. Just that's a fear I have, I guess. Dale says, quite the pick. Paul's like, yeah, I did a thing. So this is great music. I really enjoy this, but this is the music I use for the Kickstarter video. Not this specific track, but the 16-bit fantasy and adventure music is what I used. So, pause. I just want you to pause, please. All right, back to this. And I think that's it. And then I have risks and challenges, just telling them a little bit about Game Crafter and AI. I did use one image. I used AI to make an image as a reference for the Burning Castle that I made the pixel art. I manually made the pixel art from. And that is the campaign, guys. Let's see. D-Tung says, oh, Lord. Paul says, it's not AI, you trick. AI, you trick? Oh, it's not Alutrick? Oh my gosh. No, it's not Alutrick. I didn't commission him to do it because I had found that. I'm like, oh, I could just use that. Okay, I'll do that. She says, okay, just want to check as I'm getting ready to have lunch before I go off to my Hobby Lobby adventures. Oh, yay. D-Tung says, I agree that it can't steal your soul, regardless of the reason. Oh, okay. that's a legit concern to be too reliant. I think that's it. Yeah. So far, I'm not too reliant on it, but I don't know that it's a tool. But I do know that it's a tool, and I have to have the knowledge of when to override. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. But I think, unless there's anything else you want to know, guys, or things you think I should mention, I think we're going to call it. This has been so much fun to be on this launch adventure with you. I'm so thankful to you all for helping me catch those little discrepancies, like this one, even though I couldn't fix it for the all-in pledge. Good to know that there's that. But yeah, so thankful for you all. I think we're going to wrap it there. Yeah, please share as much as you can. And we'll see what happens. It's up to God. That's up to God. Yay for catching the majority of this. Yeah, thank you, Ashley. Thank you, D. Tungsten, Ashley, Paul, Dale, Valendro, all y'all for being here, for hanging out, for being a part of the stream. Appreciate you all so much. And I think we're going to wrap it there. So let's end in prayer. Lord God, thank you so much for this time to be with my friends and family as we launch this Kickstarter. Thank you so much for it. I pray that you please bless this campaign, whether it's through just the connections people make knowing about it, or through the success of the campaign. Thank you, Lord, for this time. May everything glorify you, and may you use this to make me and everyone who's a part of it more into the image of your Son, Jesus. Pray all this, Lord, that your will, not ours, be done. Pray all in the name of your Son, Jesus Christ, who left all majesty to come down to our depravity, lived the life we went, taught us how we could, conquered sin, overcame death, being raised to you, the Father, making a way for us all to have a right relationship with you, or there wasn't a way before. Amen. Alrighty, guys. Well, thank you again so much. So proud of you, husband. Thank you, Ashley. You've done well. I like this Kickstarter campaign. Thank you. I'm glad. Yeah, I feel like I'm proud of it. I feel like it's visually appealing. It shares about the story, what you're going to be getting, which are the main things that people said. People want to know what they're going to get. So I think I did a decent job of that. So thank you guys again. That means peace. Yeah, exactly. I bid you all shalom. Until next time, here is your stream face.